Hello, Arctotube. Oh wait, I'm gonna double check the way you truly went live. Well, no, I just did the settings. Never mind. We are live, and this is excellent connection. That's great. Oh, now I need to see how it impacts actually having up the bitrate on Twitch. We should still be within the limit of my, like, electrical socket internet, but still, that's gonna be interesting. Hi, Arctotube. We are going to be playing. I have changed my settings in OBS a little bit. You might potentially on the Twitch side see a improved quality of visuals. Feel free to let me know if that's something you perceive. And let's actually start this out. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Head outside. 37 world saves only when you go to bed at the end of the day. Okay. Oh, okay. We need to lower the sensitivity. A little bit lower now, I think. There we go. There we go. That's better. Hey, Sarah! Let's go. Oh, okay, listen, a little bit loud. That's better. Yeah, we're gonna rename this one to Dark Mimics. Because it's like Mimics, but the Dark Mimics. So the evil era has begun. Hey, yo, Miss Adams. Good to see you. Oh, what? Yo. Okay, that is really freaking cool, an introduction to the game. Oh my god. Look at this. Walk to your shop. I'm doing it. Suddenly dragon. That tree looks epic. Wow. Cats and Dragons was sold. Yeah, go wishlist this at once. So once again, the backstory of this game, for people that didn't hear it, real quick. The developer of this game lost a dear pet called Teddy. So they wanted to make a game in their honor to immortalize this pet. Apparently there's also references to other people's pets in this game too. And this game was built to try and just, you know, immortalize someone that they miss dearly. And I think that's a very beautiful side note. And it's not just like, I made a game about, like, because of my pet, please buy it. It also looks like very cozy. So it's also like they're putting effort into it too. They're not just trying to sell some sort of sob stories, and I think that's pretty freaking amazing. Okay, welcome. You made it to Ursa, a peaceful land where magic flows gently and spirits walk beside us. Adventurers come and go, picking up supplies before heading off to faraway places. But here, there's no rush, no pressure, just the quiet joy of making something your own. This is your shop, shape it however you like. Stock what calls to you, decorate every corner, and set your own pace. Some shopkeepers stick to themselves, others wander the wilds for rare finds. Both paths are part of the magic. You know what I just realized? If we can actually just go out and pick up stuff, it has a little bit of like Reciteer vibe. Anyone remember Reciteer? That game is so good too. If that actually is a possibility here, then instead of buying, you can just go out, pick plants and stuff. Maybe not fight enemies, like I'm fine if that doesn't exist, but it's kind of like leaning in the Reciteer direction. Not a lot of games do that. I've actually even been thinking about making a Reciteer with that type of style, but make it Octalar instead. And like Octalar just picks up stuff that he thinks is valuable, but it isn't really valuable, and then he has to convince people with his cuteness to buy it. So like your goal is to up your charisma to sell junk to people and make them think it's worth it. Because you don't want to break the heart of the cute little octopus. And also, did we get a shout out from Miss Adams? We actually had the honor and pleasure of having Miss Adams on our stream when I was in TwitchCon EU and we were at the Fractal thing. Yeah, so Trash Goblin. Yeah, basically. Okay, let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. Ursa is more than a place, it's a memory, a tribute and a gentle reminder of the ones we've loved and the stories we carry. The spirits here remember too, and they welcome you with open arms. We're glad you're here. Take your time, make it yours. That scared the shit out of me, man. I thought it was gonna suck my heart out or something. Enter your shop, left click to pick up the box, and left click again to place a shelf. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I like the... Oh, dude. This actually feels so weird, because I've played a bunch of simulator games like this, and you know, like, the kind of aesthetic here, like, place a shelf. But this just doesn't look like... You know what I mean? Like, the shelves always look the same. The shelves always place the same. It's the same engine and the same structure. And here it's just like, oh... Is it weird to sit in an airport toilet while waiting because it's quieter? Well, sitting in the airport toilet feels a bit disgusting, but sitting at or on the toilet, sure. Wait, can I put it up here? Okay, I love that that's possible. Please don't change that. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is like another one. Rotate is scroll wheel. Although I tend to bait this one. Well, obviously. Like, you can just make it go like... No way! Can I just... I love this. I love this so much. Games need to be more brave about allowing shit like that. Where, like, yes, it's broken, it doesn't work. Like, yes, it wouldn't work, but it's hilarious just shit, man. And, like, please, be brave, let it be. Like, it's funny, it's content, man. It doesn't break your game, so keep it. You're like, this is great. I bet a lot of creative people could make some cool stuff. Yeah, you could probably build some really cool vehicles and buildings out of, like, just placing things wrongly. Like, exactly, like, you give, like, the freedom of, like, the Minecraft aspect to it. And also, Bananchaban, it's good to see you. I hope you had a great stream yesterday, by the way, Miss Adams. I did not know you were playing V Rising. You might have mentioned that during TTEU, but good luck with defeating Dracula, by the way. I already mentioned that the lost progress like crashed and there was no autosave. There is no autosave, but you save every time you go to your bed. So I did read that one too, but I'm not particularly fussed about that. So you just go to bed to save. Purchase item crates from the Book of Summoning. Tip, consider buying one crate from each category. Book of Summoning. Potion of Health. Kakaroto. Yo, dude, guys, Goku's here. Sundew Bulb, Heart Spud, Potion of Magic, Rustbite, Ironclad Blade. Ah! Okay. I like the summoning. Oh, yeah, look at this. The animations are freaking beautiful, man. Oh, I love this. This is the game soundtrack, actually. Okay, this is actually really quickly becoming like a favorite like simulator of this kind for me. Like, it just feels goddamn smooth. You know, base photos at this. Oh, you get restocking. Your hands are quicker, your flow is smoother. The hustle begins. Oh, that's nice. You get better at restocking by doing the stuff. It's like a freaking RPG in it too. Holy shit. Okay, where do I throw these away though? There has to be like some sort of trash bin, right? What's this? Bag of endless storage? Cheese? Oh my god, we get free money? So you have a limited time to get like a little bit of a money clicker game. Oh, I love clicker games. Book of almost everything. Bills, finances, upgrades. Oh my god, there are so many upgrades. Store level 100. Beast Guild, Culinary Guild, Gardening Guild. Future update. Oh my god. Dev, is it okay to say I love you? Oh my god. Nerds, look. Look. Oh my god. It even so. Okay, guys, say a number from 1 to 20. If you get it right and you don't have a sub, I'm gifting you a sub. And otherwise, if you're right and you have a sub, you get to tell me who to gift a sub to. 3, 2, 1. I'm looking away. 20! Yo! Perfect 20! Let's go! Today is a good day! Yeah! Holy shit! Natural 20! Yeah! Yeah! Pepperix was the first one to say 20. Do you have someone you think we should actually gift a sub to? Oh my god, I am a king now. Why is this game so cute? Okay, let's click the pricing sign to adjust the selling price. First. We do have a bunch of things. Is there anything we could put on the other shelf, like here? Yeah, there we go. Let's do these first and then adjust pricing. Okay, it says pick up, place, and drop. Wait. Pit of devastation? Guys, don't worry about it. I'm just testing things out. Don't worry. You probably will survive this. You probably will survive this. Don't worry. It's just pain for a short while. Don't say ouch. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. No more bills. Nah, I'm gonna keep you guys alive. I like you too much. I freaking love that. Pit of devastation. It sounds so ominous, man. Can probably get at least these two and put here. There we go. Potatoes. Mitsunari, thank you, thank you. Crates with items can be stored in a bag of endless storage. Oh, wait. Oh, so if I actually can't place it, oh, like I don't have enough space for this right now, and I can't put that there or there, I can just be like, you know what, for now, yoink. No freaking way, man. Instead of a warehouse. Holy shit. Okay, we don't have space for this. But we should be able to place these. There you go. Nice. La la la. Can anyone refresh my memory on how much this game costs? Look it up on the Steam page. I do apologize for putting you guys to work. Oh, they have a match market price. Thank you. So selling price 56, market price. Profit, you know what? I was gonna raise it, but profit is 0.69, man. Confirm. Okay, can I just click upward? No. Okay, so we want that one. It's $10.99. We're giving away a copy of this game in that case. And as always, we're also gonna give away 2 copies if there's just like an ability to do it. Enough new followers today, or like enough subs and whatnot, stuff like that. Not that I want to encourage it, just saying like that's what I'm gonna do as a extra thank you. So 1 or more copies of this. Confirm. Wait, it's red. So red might mean that you're overpricing it possibly a bit too much. Leanne, I'm doing great. How are you doing? I like that the first 2 answers we got, by the way, were in British pounds. Can you go adventuring in this game? It seemed like you can. We're about to find out. We're doing the tutorial right now, but I'm gonna investigate that too, of course. Okay, there we go. Go to the register scroll and left click to open the register. There we go. Collect coin to activate. Dude, this is so nice. One moment. There we go. Still need to cough a little bit. This time takes more to store's interactions. When you're ready to begin, click the candle of passing day. Oh, so the time is frozen until we click the candle of passing day. Okay, first things first, though. I gotta go up on the mountain, man. I have chickens? We can rename them. Holy shit! There we go. Name one clickers? I should. Name one mimics. I have a cat in the game, and the cat is named dark mimics because the cat is black. Oh, I think this is Teddy's grave. So once again, like Teddy in the name is the name of the lost pet of the developer. So I think this grave is for Teddy. This is beautiful. They turned a terrible part of their life into something absolutely magical. There's a castle over there. Explore a lot, maybe. Oh my god, I'm actually out here working. Holy shit. The old neighbors have a dog called Teddy. He's adorable. Aww. I don't know if there's any fall damage. I don't see any health bar at the moment. But I'm imagining this is a bit more of a like early access type of thing. Versus like the finished product because oh my god. Guys. It's a perfect game. It's a perfect game. Tim! Tim, this is a perfect game. How are you doing? Guys, if you haven't met the legend Tim, he's absolutely amazing. I got to hang out with him multiple times at TwitchCon Europe, and it was so good. You guys joined us we are checking out a game that I got offered a key for from the dev. This is one of those simulator games where you run a store, but the store is over there. That's where the store is, like right over there in the distance. I ran away from it, exploring the world, and guess what? It's not just a world. I can literally mine. I can go and get stuff and level up skills that let me do things faster. You liked RuneScape, but you're a store owner? I think you'd like this game. This is actually insane, and I can probably pick these flowers too. I bet you. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yep. We're harvesting flowers. So basically, we shared the story just before you guys joined us. But guys, if you haven't checked out Tim, he plays RimWorld and a bunch of other games, as well as doing some Warhammer painting and stuff now. It's super cozy and super amazing when he does that. I freaking love just vibing in his stream. Definitely check out Tim, and seriously, thank you again for TwitchCon. It's a Tim Raid here for magical and fantastic time. He's such a great guy. So, as we were sharing the story, up there was that little gravestone, and this game is called Teddy's Haven, a fantasy-inspired shop simulator. The dev was kind enough this morning to share a very emotional story about their pet Teddy, which this game was made in memory of. So Teddy was a dog they were taking care of, and they did all they could to help nurse him back to health. They had a terrible lot in life, and they spent many years continuously and constantly taking care of this dog, trying to nurse them back to health, and gave them as much as they could. They poured their entire life and soul into taking care of that dog, and it was just devastating when the day came when the dog, like Teddy, couldn't push on, and the developer wanted to turn that pain into something beautiful, so they made this game, and it's really good. It's actually high quality on all the fronts I've seen. So it's not just a game with a story and then like please buy it because I have a sad story. It feels good. Like like I only just started it. I've been playing for like 20 minutes, but I can already see the like mechanics having some thought into it, and like how, like, what could I do extra? It had gone beyond what a lot of these simulator games do, so I'm very excited. Midnight Runner, roughly like take 10 kroners to every euro or dollar per se. Like when we have been racing, like it's been mainly like 10 kroners in Sweden over the years. So in Swedish kroners, we are close to 2 million to charity. So what I did just now is, instead of opening the store, which it says like we're still in the tutorial part, I decided to explore a little bit outside here and see like what the environment outside looks like. So it's early access, and also like in terms of like there's more content coming and everything. But so far, it already seems to have a lot to it. So we're gonna get back to do. No way, is that a mine? An actual mine? A crystal mine? We're gonna get back to the store soon. And HBQ, I would imagine you might be able to craft, and then from the crafting, sell it. Like, have your own blacksmith or whatnot. Oh, crystals. Lavenderite shard. I bet you that's gonna be open after like early access when you get far enough, actually adding an actual mine. Yeah, the store is never gonna open. I'm just gonna have the stuff. Who are you? No. Where are you going? Come back. Wait. Okay, never mind. It's following me? Aw, I got a buddy. Eccentric Waffle, thank you so much for the sub and another $1 to charity. Thank you. Woo. But yeah, it would be cool if you can either like talk with an NPC to craft stuff for you, or you can craft it yourself. Oh my god, what is this? Teleporter. Oh, there's even a fast travel home for the explorers, and there's cows. Oh my god. Okay, now there is one thing I'm missing that I really want that isn't here. I'm guessing, but they might watch the VOD. I want to be able to sit like a button. I just click, and my character just sits, and you just get to vibe and look at this beautiful scenery you built up. Yeah, we have our own Navi. Let's freaking go, man. Hey. Oh, I leveled up tending? You made a few furry friends and they already love you. I'm getting milk. I got milk. Okay, a milkopus. He doesn't have as many tentacles as me, but I still love him. Also, wait, I guess Betty. Why do we always run into Betty in games? I was so starstruck I didn't even check the colors. Oh, look, there's a castle over here. Is there fish? Could we be fishing? No, please don't tell me we can fish, because if fishing exists, I'm gonna cry. I don't know why, but fishing is one of my, like, one of those things in games that satisfies me so damn much. Like, it just makes me so happy. Either we can get in here later, I'm guessing. Like, maybe they have, like, this event at the castle, you bring wares and you do it on the castle grounds or something. Or maybe this is later content. Because there's a lot of effort put into the decoration over here. Can I cut this down? No. Sheep! He looks very happy. I'm gonna take some of your wool, buddy. I love that we're still in tutorial and I'm just exploring. It's over there! Like, holy shit, we're so far away. Can I drown? Okay, I'm guessing I'm a wizard. Someone had a cow they loved and put them in the game. I mean, not necessarily, but maybe. Maybe it's our Betty. There's another teleport rock back. This looks like a different type of crystal than what I have. Yo, another fairy? Hi, red fairy. Let's go. Did I get both of you though? Aww. They're bonding. Now they're both inside of each other and I'm kind of concerned. Am I supposed to watch this? Did I look away and be like, you do you? Great babies. Dragon's blood shard. You're from Norway, Midnight Runner? Nice. There's so many people who want to donate, means there are still many good people in the world. 2 million Swedish kronor is insane. And for me, content creation has always been a thing I wanted to do for fun. So as it has evolved, I've always said from the beginning, you could possibly even get confirmation from people who are here that ever since I started, for all these years, I've always just said, like, with what I have, I will do my best. So like my slogan in life, or my motto is, if I have more, I'll do more. If I have less, I'll do less. But I'll always do my best. So you guys, over the past 1.5 years, there's so many of you, and you have given me so much, and it has allowed me to do more. And thusly I do. But I would still be happy and honored if I were doing less, because that's the access I would have. Because we're doing something good. And doing something good is more important than on what scale you do it. Yasi who? Hi. And also welcome in Nakarisa, good to see you. This game is amazing. Dinosaurs! Oh, yeah. Dinosaurs. Are you evil? I can tend to my raptor? I have a raptor? I think this game... Awesome Saras! I love that name so much. Holy shit, man. This game gets it. This game feels like a project of pure joy that came out of pain. God damn. How is this game so good? I haven't even... I guess we still need to try out the mechanics of the selling and stuff. So I guess we should do that part too. But so far, like, what I'm seeing is like, holy crap, man. Wait, there's a bridge. Guys, fishing might still be on the menu. Fishing might still be on the menu. Yeah, I wonder what the customers are like too. And as you know, right? We're giving away at least one copy of this. Crabs! Ah! So I think what happened is I managed to lift him, but like the collision of me holding him made it push me upwards when I looked down. that was use crab to fly. I love this. It has the right type of bugs that just makes it funny. Okay, we can't fish yet, at least, but hopefully, fingers crossed, tentacles crossed. We should be able to fast travel back home here too. Carrying bucket glitches, yeah. What if there's a unicorn? I mean, I wouldn't put it beyond it. Oh, hello. So here's our cat mimics. So you can just rename the pets as much as you want to. Would be cool if you could click here and just put one in for the sake of the feeling of managing the fire. Can you swim? You can walk on water. You're like fairy Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna do this. There we go. Wait for your first customer to arrive. In the meantime, you might find some berries or stones to harvest outside. Guess who already did that? Oh, we have a customer. Hello. Good day. They're like, maybe you want to go outside and explore the world, and I'm like, ha ha ha. Oh, the gift goes to Shira, la 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 la. Thank you. Sorry. I am just awestruck by this game. Yeah, the music is so nice. I love it. So let's see here if I can just do that sub real quick, because I rolled this dice here, and it ended up being a perfect 20. People guessed it in the chat, so I'm just trying to scroll up and see if I can find if they spoke any time recently, so I can click their name and gift them. There we go, I found them. Gift a sub. Sub, agree, and boom. Yeah, you. The people who guessed correctly wanted you to have a gift sub. And that's even when I give subs, that's still $1 to cancer research, so big hacking a woo! Okay, we have 3 customers. I love its hair, by the way. Okay, so do that, and then you give me a coins. Let's see, come out to exact change and return the coin bag. So what did we get? We got a total 923, paid 923. So all I have to do is click that one, I guess. How about you? You paid also exact numbers. Thank you very much, sir. Oh my god, what do you need to heal yourself up so much for? Like, what are you gonna do that requires so much healing, lady? There we go. So he paid 1146. So return. That was too much. Looks like that worked. Nice. What is he doing? Yo, the Mage's Guild is woven powerful magic into your shop. Increase profits? Yo, I love you! Dude! Mwah. Thank you! Seriously? Can I rename my store? We have a... That makes sense, it remains Teddy's Haven. Good morning, Hastenher, by the way. I'm having an amazing day. I feel less sick today. Mage's Guild enchantment. You can even see how much extra profit you're making. It says right there. Yo, what the hell is your armor, man? Holy. What did you pay? You paid a lot, man. Okay, we can't do anything with that, so you have to... Oops. Have to click there when it's that way? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Magneto? Dude, he was like a medieval Magneto. Looking good. Bye-bye. Hello. There's a lot of different models. Yo, what's up with his eyes? Oh, you can hold a button and just hover above them. Okay, so you... $9.99? We got 155 money already. Hey, Southwalker, a special birthday breakfast. You're going to be extra spoiled all day. Let's go. Happy birthday to Tank. Let's go. Thank you for sharing that with us. You need the cat to sit down and fall asleep on the counter. Yo, yeah. Getting the cat to sleep on your counter here would be fabulous. Oops. Goodbye. Goodbye. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back again. Have a good day. Bye bye. This is so cool. I wonder if we'll meet that dragon again. I wonder if we can just click that. Oh, you can just click twice. Yo, your shop is getting enough experience to level up. What? Okay. No. It looks like it's perfect for me and need to save up for a computer can run games. Do it. This feels like a game that would be perfect on the Switch. That looks really psychedelic, man. Hello? Let's see if people come used to eat, get to sleeping in the Star Cat. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 dum dum. Oh, wait, we're out of those things, so we should be able to do this and grab these out. Here we go. Market price. Let's confirm. I know, right, Southwark? It will be so good. Oh, we're out of green potions. How about we actually go over here and get the green potion? Here we go. Those green potions have been super freaking popular, man. What the hell? Boop, 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 boop. I was about to say, is he standing in line? Because that's a weird line, man. Yeah, the game's music is very catchy. I wonder if he made the music himself or if he commissioned someone for it. I'm gonna ask later because the devil's kind enough to actually talk with me. Even can be by the stream yesterday, actually. And hung out for a little bit. This music reminds me a little bit of my life as a king. Level 4 bagging, let's go. That's one thing I really like about this game too. 4! Shit. You love my life as a king? It's so good! But I was thinking something. Shit. Alright. I really like that you have skills in this game. Like where you actually level up. Like an RPG simulator of running a store. Like what the frick, man? Never knew I needed this. Like, I wasn't certain, will I play this all day? I think I will. Because, dude, what the hell? That's beautiful hair, man. The red potions are running short, but they're not empty yet, but we should definitely stock up. But it seems like the day is coming to an end. Oh, look at that! It's actually burning down like this. Adventure turned in the day for the night. Time to head home, get cozy, and rest up for a new day. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head to the new day first before we restock because they don't show up until well, day doesn't pass until you open the store, just like those other games of this type. But like in this game, they have an actual reason for it. They actually thought about it. Like, okay, so why is time standing still? Because this candle of passing day is how the day moves forward. So they also put some thought into those mechanics, which, like, the mechanic itself is just fine. There's nothing wrong with just having it as a mechanic, but actually having it as this bonus is, it's just so fabulous, you know? Okay, so we got all of those sorted out. We're gonna need to buy more shelves. I'm wondering if they will actually do that in the next day, or if they're like, you're done with the tutorial. Can I grab apples? I think I can. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I got an apple! I got apples. Sun apple. Hey, Ilmazer, how you doing? Oh. Anyway, so the game saves when you go to bed. It would be nice to have like an auto-save function because of how long time you might spend on a day. It seems like it might have finished up the tutorial and now it's like, do whatever you feel like. So let's see what we actually have. Summoner's Tribute, 1 day left. Okay, apparently there's a bill. There we go, loans and statistics, upgrade. Potion of Stamina, Potion of Clarity, Sewer Slime, Water Slime, Cave Slime, Blood Slime. What the frick? We don't have that much money. Management. Once hired, the bars containing the hire will appear on the summoning pedestal. We can hire an Earth the Wisp as one of our employees to do the stocking. Dude, what the frick, man? What the frick? Okay, and alright, we can click this for some extra coins. Book of Summoning. So we're gonna want more of that, more of that. More of this. More of those. Then we also want to have shelves. Products, furniture. Small shelves, double shelf, produce, display, vertical weapon display. We'll get one of these. One of that. One of that. And that one. There we go. Oh my god, this shelf is huge, man. Okay, what was this? A wall shelf? I guess this means that technically... What happens if we put it on... Nah. Let's actually put it here right next to the other products too, so we get a little bit of organized... But it would be harder to reach the upper one. Let's just do this. There we go. Nice. Then we also have this one, which is for weapons. There we go. Eccentric waffle. Yo, they've been gifting a sub. Your first ever gifted sub. Can we get some hype in the chat for that? Let's go. Woo. Oh, by the way, guys. Do you have any preference for what you'd like to see on a merc piece that says you can't spell chat without hat? Should it just be the text, or should it also have some image of a like a hat or something? Or something that like kind of hints towards the hat aspect? Because the sentence came up at TwitchCon and people have been like requesting it from me to actually make one. So what do you guys think? Hey, hello, Katie. Oh, they're playing this game. I came across it a while back. Made it bother because of the beautiful, those had inspiration. It's a very beautiful, beautiful reason to make the game. Sad, but beautiful. And it's also really good, Katie. I'm just gonna leave this here because they're almost empty. Farming a supermarket, but magic medieval. Yeah, basically. It's like I compared it a little bit to Reciteer, which personally I think is pretty amazing. Okay, did we have anything? Right, we haven't actually put up carrots yet. And then we also have ghostberries, bloodberries. Let's try and sell bloodberries. There we go. These are the ones I actually picked up outside. So these I didn't even buy. So if you want to spend time picking berries up instead, that's actually pretty amazing. Soulspire, I'm thinking about it. It looks really freaking cozy, man. My wife loved the first one, so when I said that second one was out, she was like, uh-oh. Because, like, she was so addicted to the first one. Match market price, 42. Okay, this one obviously needs to be 11. There we go, 69. Everything looks good. Let's actually open the store. Get some more money. I played We Horror Shadows. The demo, yes. The full version, I'm not sure it's out yet, but if it is, I should definitely check it out. Dude, he has a bow. What the hell? Oh, thank you, Numbers Pop. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's check it out. That one is good. And this one was actually not needed. Like, we did already give this one a prize. We set it to $2 bonus. 16, let's go. This is a good day. Yeah, these are ghost berries. get some of these. Oh, by the way, this game has seasons. As you can see in the upper left corner, currently it's spring. But they also do have seasons in this game. Freaking amazing. Oh, harvesting level 4, let's go. Those berries look like white strawberries. A little bit, yeah. Orange orchard. Oh my god. Or are they apples? Oh yeah. You need this game, Shadowlarker? Like I said, type raffle, we're giving away at least one copy of this game today. What? I have goats? Do they bring money? They're buying stuff! Oh my god, they're actually buying stuff! Oh my god. Where do they keep the money though? Look at them. You're not pets, right? I can pet you. He's actually doing it. Holy shit, man. Oh my god, you like my berries? Let's go. Even as a bell around his freaking neck, man. Oh yeah. Seems like we're running a bit low on the green bottles. Look at that. You want a sword, a carrot, and a freaking... Dude, I love that. Yeah, I want a carrot to eat, and I want a sword so I can stab my enemies. Thank you very much, yes. Goodbye. 2 gold customers. They're probably friends too. They came here and they're like, what do you want? You want... You're a dual wielder, I respect that. That's amazing, man. You were inspired by the goats, huh? Okay, so I am going to have to go here, and then we go and we buy more of that, and more of this, more of that, because it seems like... Oh, look at this, by the way. We can change wall colors and stuff. Running short on the blue potion. Or green potion, rather. Going on an adventure. VR. Oh my goodness. I honestly did not expect to just so... Not just randomly bump into a simulator game like this that actually surpasses the ones I've played so far of this particular run your own store thing. This is like I'm literally having like nostalgic like flashbacks to Resteteer being new, and I was playing it and just sitting there in my room freaking loving the shit out of it. Yeah, this is super cozy. Hey, Beardphobia, how are you doing? Okay, I need to check the weapons already. There we go, because, yeah, there we go. Ah, boom. I think next day we'll also check what other stuff we can do with our store. We also have like almost 200 monies at the moment. Back in level 5. Let's go! Your shop has gained enough experience to level up. How am I doing? Pretty good. I'm still sick. I still have my cough left, but it's way better. And with some painkillers in my body, I feel pretty good. The main thing I have is like a fever sweating. You know, like when you just feel yourself sweating out the fever. So I feel pretty good at the moment. I'm still not sure I feel good enough to participate in a gang session of Lethal Company Repo tomorrow. We'll have to see about that, but I feel way better than I expected to. We'll see what happens. I think it's a con crud, Crimson Curly. So con crud, aka you met lots of people at TwitchCon and you got sick because either A, someone was sick, or B, you just bumped into people and they have their own bacteria cultures. I'm gonna look into like how it looks into expanding the store like size and stuff. La, 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 la. Also, I changed a setting in streaming. Do you guys have any feeling like the game, like the stream looks a little bit more crisp than usual? Are you able to perceive that? Because it might have had a setting change that might make it a little bit prettier. Oops. Jumping actually worked. What the hell? It's great that it's laying upside down. Depressed? I actually don't know what's in it. I should check it out. Look at that guy, man. Yo, these potions. Yes, 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 yes. Does anybody didn't think about it? Nice, nice. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it doesn't look less good. So knowing, like, some of you can even feel it look a little bit more crisp is a good sign. Might even be able to improve it beyond that. You have lags every once in a while. Make sure to check if you can lower the settings on your side. Like you can check it from 1080p to 720p and stuff like that, in case that helps. You have like this quality settings just like on YouTube. Ah, shit. I also appreciate that there's a lot of customers, but it doesn't feel stressful. You know, it just feels like the pacing feels pretty good. And 360p and it actually looks good. Damn! Glad to hear that. Hey, Superbot, welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. I might like it here. Is that the waffle? I think it's just for funsies, but maybe, who knows? You can almost read chat, that's amazing. That's actually the benefit of like being able to stream at an even higher quality than before. Even the lower qualities get better quality. We can't watch him on my PC because his stream lags every few seconds no matter what settings I have. That is weird. Yo, G-Wolf! How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. Can read chat at 480p now, which is wild. That is actually impressive. Holy shit. Because yeah, I'm looking, I always have the stream running on the side, so if I notice it starts buffering or anything, I'd look at OBS and see if anything's wrong. But I'm actually seeing it myself too, like everything feels like it's a little bit sharper, which is actually pretty cool. So this way, and put a few more of these up, and then, are we gonna sleep well tonight? 15 we are. So to summarize for those that just joined us, you have an endless bag of holding or storage, which is your warehouse. So you can just put stuff in here, or when you go out and pick stuff up, it ends up in here. So if I buy more shelves, I could sell the ghost berries I found, or the scales of freaking dinosaurs, so the stones I mined and everything. So you can also buy stuff here to sell, or you can just, you know, sell the stuff you pick up. You also have furniture, like a pot, and you have paint here, so you can repaint things. How about we pick this one? Oh, look at this. Paint wall. Oh, look at that. So we can do this, I think. Let's just do that and that. So this part is kind of like... unfortunately, it went all the way there, but... It's kind of like this part is more for, you know, no, you know what? It's actually such a pretty color. I'm gonna use it. What the hell? It's just way too. No, I'm out of color. Shit. So, if we look at this upgrade, expansion, expand the shop by 5 times 5. Look at that. Let's go. Private paint. Yo! Because you can actually paint wall segments like that, you could actually do that. Smart. Let's do that when we have more money. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more swords. We didn't even use this shelf yet. Why am I not doing that? There we go. Let's pick out the ghost berries. And let's pick out the azure berries. Here we go. Ah, shelf items. Well, in that case, I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna go with market price. Gonna put me to sleep during work, Papingi? Okay, so that would probably be more for milk, maybe? Let's try milk. I think this might go in here. There we go. You know what? We're gonna go and pick more milk. First, we're gonna sleep so it's daytime when we do it. But let's also buy these. We can stock that back up. We're gonna need more of those, I guess, but there's no rush. I wish I watched updated the supermarkets. Later lost half their file progress, so they didn't definitely shelve the series. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Paint disappears when you do an expansion. I mean, it didn't disappear because this is exactly how it looked before. But if you do an expansion, then the color disappearing, and like we just paint again. So market team about fantasy based. G-Wolf, are you ready? Or have you steeled your heart? Because you're gonna be mind blown. Are you ready for what you're about to see? The email has been so much fixed, I can stop by again. Yo, that's an amazing feeling, man. So the game we're playing today is called Teddy's Haven, a fantasy-inspired shop simulator. It is really good. So, what? Wait, what? Whoa! Oh, what? Hello? That's not what I wanted you to be ready for. I wasn't ready. Huh? No way! A shooting star and we can actually mine it. Dude, this game just keeps getting better and better, man. Holy shit. So, you have skills that you level up, like mining and harvesting flowers. And I bet you there will be fishing in the future. I have no doubt about it. It just feels like it fits the game. Wow, look at that crystal. Holy shit. Was that always there? I don't remember that. Anyway, most of these type of games you probably already are familiar with. You can only like be in the general vicinity of the store. In this one, you have your home and your pet cat, which you can rename. And you can pet it. So you can just walk away. And not only that, you have chickens. And you pet them, you get like eggs. Hey, big asshole. There we go. Hello, little asshole. They're related. Look at that moon. Wasn't there like a big crystal over here? Over there. Shit. So you can walk over there too. There's something over there. It looks like one of those rocks. I don't know if you've been up there. I need to go there. Like, I played so many games and I'm genuinely awestruck over how, like, this is just a simple-ish like concept, but it's done so masterfully. Let's actually grab some more milk, because that's what I came out here for. There we go. So it's kind of like Stardew Valley in the sense like you go to your like to the animals on the island and you just like get resources by petting them. So like you make them happy, they give you a reward. Freaking amazing, man. We lived on a chicken farm for a while. Let's go. The chicken's got some evil eyes. I mean, you're not wrong. So you could just quickly buy and sell and just do things that way. But if you like exploration, you can do it this way instead. Or you can do both. Whichever floats your boat. Yo, what? Well, they're going over there after this. Your library is gonna wind up in so many simulator games. Dude, if you play this, you're never gonna play anything else again. There are dinosaurs, man! And I appreciate that there isn't like an inventory that's limited either. So it's like I have to go back after petting them a lot. It just goes directly into the endless storage bag instead because it's magic, you know? Dinosaurs? Yes! Don't even have to buy anything to restock your shop. Yup, you don't technically have to buy anything. You just need to go out and stock up on the stuff you have on the island. If you prefer doing it that way. So you can completely ignore the store. And just, like, harvest, farm, pet. Oh, what's this? A tiny little person lives here. What the frick? Huh? Look at them. Little space aliens. What the frick? Oh my god, look at these tiny little people. They have tiny little horse. And tiny cows. Oh my god. I cannot pet them, I tried. Oh shit, man. Oh. God, that is glorious. And I just stepped on them. Yeah, I was like looking up there and I just stepped on the tiny little people. I'm a terrible person. Look at this freaking giant creature. Holy shit, man. So, you see what I meant, G-Wolf? About like, are you prepared? Is your heart prepared? Literally, we work over there. And you can just stay over there and never venture out and never realize just how much there is on this island. Because you don't have to do this, you just can do this. Completely optional part of the game. All it does is give you the tutorial on how to do things, and then it's like, there you go. And then you just shake out the mechanics and you do stuff. How much longevity it has in terms of like progression at the moment, who knows? But the base of what I've seen so far is just absolutely fabulous. Thank you, Katie Cat. Thank you. Gamera-sized turtle? Yeah. I'm gonna go say hi to him. Seems like there's a slight frame rate issue sometimes, like something lags a little bit, but nothing serious. And considering how vast this is, and for being an indie game production, I'm actually impressed they have so much in it. Oh, dude. I feel like a kid from this game. What have you done with me, Dev? Have I been drugged? And like stuff like this makes me so curious. Because it seems very much like this is gonna open. Is this gonna open later, or is this a future update? Holy shit, it's huge. Hi. Can I pet you? Long ago, the centaur clans of Braymer's Field roamed free and fierce. But a mortal bard, clever and cruel, carved a horn from a fallen elder's bone. With one note he tamed a herd, with two he made him kneel. But with three they rose again. They say he still runs, hoofbeats behind him always. Thank you for not trying to tame the wild in me. A wise old iron turtle has bestowed your job with a blessing of shell and bark. So you can run to him to get a shop blessing in the day, pick up some crystals, and then teleport back with these stones. So I'm gonna now that's blessing to stop during the day. So we're gonna go here. I'm gonna introduce me to your stream and quickly become my go-to morning stream to watch, listen while you work in the morning. Well, thank you. What? Sir? Hello, who are you? Welcome to my business. What can I do for you? Don't step on my chickens, please. Yeah, is this a customer? Is this a new client? Hey, buddy. I'm talking with your leg. Shopkeeper. Your hearth smells of fire and stone. Brings back Bragor. Where the cliffs bleed red and the ground remembers hoofbeats like thunder. The horned bees roared for ages and even the flowers bloom in golden rage. I did not linger. The trees there still scream in their sleep. The wind calls and I must sway with it. A gift to your breath of spring. May your burdens grow lighter each time you smile. The wise old tree aunt has bestowed your shop with a blessing of root and leaf. Holy shit, this is so cool. I'm gonna try and go to that turtle again before we open the store and take it from there. See if we can harvest a few more items, like a bunch of more apples to put on our shelves. No, Crofton, good to see you. But seriously, if you ever didn't join our giveaways, like, join it today. Seriously, win this game. Yeah, maybe a double buff. That's what I'm thinking. Like, can we stack buffs? Is there a green fairy? Oh, right. We have a red and we have a purple one. Do we have a green one with the green crystals? Wait, there's also a brownish crystal here? We have a fairy over here. Handing a low shot. Yo, thank you for the follow. For anyone that's new, we have anonymous follows, as well as giveaways are open to anyone who has followed. You will never seem like you follow just for giveaways. Sometimes it's just a nice reminder, like, oh, right, I can follow it. So never worry about us seeing you that way. For anyone who may be concerned about that. The Deca tree. I wonder if it will meet a tree like that. Okay, those are our fairies. Yeah, let's get some more apples. Currently we have 19. Nice. And then, the next thing we should do is hire a helper that restocks the store, because that would make things a little bit easier too. We can already hire one from the get-go, which a lot of games like this, they don't let you do that. They're like, be level 10 before you get your first employee. This one is just like, you can get them instantly. Katie Cat 3000. Not only were you kind enough to give us the kindest words, thank you so much, but also thank you to your friend, by the way, for introducing the stream to you. Thank you. And now you also use your Prime sub here. $1 of that goes to cancer research, and we're insanely grateful. Thank you. Big-a-woo. Big-a-woo. La 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 la. I'm just gonna have to. Ah! The hell? Who are you? Sir? What? Holy shit! We just got blessed by the apple god. What the frick, man? Oh my god. How do you like them apples? Love that. Seriously though, dude, this game is amazing. I'm gonna have to message the dev later and be like, dude, I hate you. I hate you so much. Like, I will dream about this game. Yeah, so many blessings this day. We're getting all the good stuff. Oh, here was another apple. Okay, there we go. Let's try and go to the turtle now. And like pick stuff up as we go, because why not? Nature deities really like me. Yep. Me and them get along really well. Like, just being able to level up skills is pretty amazing to me. That's like, you actually have the RPG element in this game. That was the kind of Skull Kid from Zelda you've ever seen. He's retired, you know. He's couldn't be bothered anymore. So what did we actually get from harvesting these? Stone. I wonder if the stone is for selling pebblerite, or if it might be used for expanding your business and whatnot. Because the stone first is what you get, but then you start showing what's inside the stone, and that's where we're getting the pebblerite ore now. And those smaller stones seem to only be stone. It has to either be some sell value or build value in it. Star shard ore, let's go. What the frick is this? A bunny? A fat, chunky bunny? A dabber? And that's your baby? Fat, chunky bunny. A chunky. I love it. I love it! They're so big, man. A Wimblehop. Wait, Wimblehop and Dabber? Dabber is special? Why are you special, Dabber? What do you do? Is it that he's like, or she is like the parent of the group and they're called Dabber? Can you get one? Wait, who's this? A cat with a strawberry head? Oh my god! Yo. You're gonna be called Strawberry. Oh my god, that's glorious. Cats look small and the money is huge. I want to live there. I know, right? Be careful, cat. There's thunder outside. Stay safe. What? Hello? The Gentle Spirit with Water Elemental destroys you with a blessing. Increase profits 15%. Oh my god. This game is so smart. There's so much happening. Like, this game is rewarding you for exploring. Like, you're just exploring, something shows up like this, and then you get a reward, and there's multiple different ones to give some diversity and variety and a living, breathing world. And it benefits you doing this. You take your time, you enjoy, you get these enjoyable, satisfying experiences while also being rewarded on the like storefront too. It's literally a store and like exploration game. Like many games of this, I would have been like, you know, like how you see some games like this, like this is just a person who just wants to put in all the assets they have. But this all just feels like it actually fits. It's not like a normal team. Yeah, it's so creative. Okay, I'm gonna see if he gives me a new blessing. Just because a new day has passed, and then we'll go back to the store after we talk with him. Let's also see if we can find a green fairy. Yep, lady, Sarah. The Teddy is actually a dog that they had, who they poured a lot of their life and soul into nursing back to health because they had a lot of problems and a broken leg and stuff. So they did their best to give them the best possible life, and as the Teddy passed, the developer wanted to make a game. Okay, it's a little bit too many trees here apparently for my computer to deal with, so let's go back. Let's talk about his leg again. A dream lingers beneath the earth and remember its weight. Its nightmare discolored strength the stars and called it wisdom. But the city turned to beasts and truth became nightmare. One hunter entered the dream to end it. It never woke, but the dream softened. Thank you for letting the forgotten steer gently once more. There we go. So now we have a lot of stuff. You know what? I want to walk back. Right now, I'm so fresh to this game. I'm just gonna walk back. Like this feeling of the game? Same, Sluddex. All simulated games makes you bored of the grind of like 8 hours. Yeah, it's like Supermarket Simulator was super satisfying. And TCG, because TCG added enough new. But at the end of the day, you're kind of just running a store. This game just takes it to the next level. It's also interesting to see that the developer of this game actually talked with some publishers behind the waterfall. Let's do it. So, they actually talked with publishers, but the publishers wanted them to hold back a little bit on what they were making. Oh my god. Dude, I should talk with Fireshine Games. Because I think they might be open for maybe publishing this game, reach a bigger audience. If the developer is up for it, and if Fireshine actually permits full freedom. Because I know people at Fireshine. Because if that was something that could help the dev reach more people, this game is actually just like fabulous. Tremendous. That's it, you get in the game. I mean, like, I'm starstruck. Like, I'm genuinely surprised by how freaking cozy, like, everything just feels in this game. Like, it's hitting so many of the things that I often say, like, it would be so cool with this, it would be so cool with that, and like this dev just has like that in already. Make sure the ferries don't overlap. That would be nice, because right now we have 2 ferries and they keep flipping between each other. Depending on to a good vibe, fought card in the sim, but then time I try to close the game, this gives a black screen. Once close with Task Manager, my computer stats are better than recommended. Have you gone into the settings and tried to alter the resolution, or if it's like full screen or borderless? To be fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm just gonna pick up these. We have 234 berries. And now we don't have to buy stuff to sell for a while because we're picking up so many things. Like, what I can see myself doing with this game is like, you just want to vibe, you just want to go out, collect a bunch of stuff, and then you spend some time selling it. I'm actually going to do something unusual today, and I'm going to say that for every 20 subs, if something like that happens today, I'm also going to gift another copy of this game. So currently, I'm going to give away 2 just because I want to. Like, I feel I need to. But since I can just afford to give more and more with those subs, doing that too. That is so weird, panicking, but it's good you're contacting the support, because indie devs benefit a lot from people who actually do reach out instead of you saying, oh, I guess it doesn't work. You're helping them actually find what's making the issue happen and then remove it. Thank you, Rainbow Steel, for giving us up to Panda King. Another $1 to charity. Thank you. Welcome back, Purple Girl. Welcome back. Do, 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 do. Okay, before we head entirely back over there, I just want to pick up the green crystal up here. Bingy, thank you for another gifted sub. That's we already had a bunch of subs today, so let's also say that's like 10 subs away from gifting a 3rd copy of this game. I want to, you know what? I want to go back to the store, but there's one more thing I need to do. I need to see if we can go to that big tree over there. Also, I think that confirms no fall damage. How you doing, ZLB? It's good to see you. For charity. A cool game to play with friends. Honestly, someone being out collecting stuff and the another person running the store would actually be pretty banger for co-op. Oh, there is a teleport statue. We can get to that tree. Panda King, definitely. Thorlar hat is under the green screen. One stripe is invisible. Hello, Alfina. The only thing I'm missing right now in the game is fishing. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, Party Island. I don't think they have health to lose. But yeah, fishing is the only thing I'm missing. What the frick? I want. Did this work? Boom, 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 boom. Scared. Bum, 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 bum. Scared. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. They start winning the same with 3 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Harvesting level 6. Let's go. Well, actually, there's 2 things I'm missing. That's fishing, like I said, and also being able to sit down and just enjoy the scenery. Like, being able to get the character to sit down just feels like a nice vibe. I love the music on this freaking island. Hello. A fox! Wait, I get the whisper wool from a freaking fox. Why am I getting wool from a fox? Let me go back to work or gaming. Have a good day at work. And see you soon. Thank you for the high friend, everybody. Thank you, thank you. It ate a sheep? I don't think it did. But if it did, I hope it was delicious. I think what it did was just like pick up some wool and like duct tape it to itself. Here we go. Wait, what? Are you a creature? That's a creature? I have a spirit on my freaking... Is that Teddy? What the frick? We have a little bear on a freaking roof? What the hell? Is there anything else like that? There are so many details in this game. And there's a second floor up there too. That has to mean something. And then there's this back room here. What the hell? There's an empty back room with nothing in it. Creepy, man. And this one too? Oh shit, man. Okay, let's see if we can get more milk out. There we go, milk. What else do we want to take? Nightshade berry. And maybe apples. There we go. Apples. We're gonna need another shelf. Shelf, a shelf, a shelf, 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 shelf. And that's gonna be produce. There we go. Boom. Boom. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, we already have the expansion over here. So the question is, will that expand later, or is it gonna be another building? All right. Thank you for the money. I guess we could technically already open this door. Is it gonna be a good day? 13. That's good. Now I'm just wondering, did I... Nope, no, no, confirm. La 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 la. They're not steam berries. Let's put these here. I want to be a buzzkill for a moment. My coworker has passed away from stomach cancer. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that. I had a very good year. I am so sorry to hear about the loss and that they lost a battle. But I'm glad he did get an extra year after finding out. Not everyone gets that. But seriously, I'm so sorry for that loss. Can we get some hearts in the chat? We should definitely get more onions. Don't seem to have that here, so let's go over here and buy onions. We could just fill it up with something new, but I see no reason not to have at least something store-bought. Apple price check, did I not do that? No, I did. Because someone said a 1001. Not 101 earlier. Yo, thank you! Thank you, RSCS MRX, for the 2 gifted subs, 25 total. That's legendary. Hello, thank you. Oh, we need to actually manage the business. Yo, look at this. Verdant enchantment, water elemental enchantment, yeah, and turtle enchantment. Holy. You like berries, huh? He's a very nice man. Ah, 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 ah. To make it 25, 23 is an ugly number. Sad for everyone who is 23 in the chat right now. Thorlar, you know that I am called a count, and I really like my shop. Sometimes I sit and run it all day. Sometimes I get carried away. I like selling, slowly getting faster. Once I get to selling, it is very hard to stop. Faster, faster, it is so exciting. I can sell forever, sell until I drop. I'm actually impressed with how many different models and like dresses there are on them so far in the game. I feel like I've seen a lot of different types. Oh right, after today we're also hiring the first employee to see how that works out. That's gonna be exciting too. Ah, look, we have a sheep customer. Or a goat customer. Not gonna lie, that does not look comfortable. It looks very sharp. But as long as she's happy. But definitely doesn't look comfortable, man. All these guys aren't necessarily ripped. Magic, man. It's all in the magic. We're playing with that blessing's money. Those like taxes for other people in this land. I'm just like, hey, so I talked with this wise old turtle. You owe me 2 more bucks. And they're like, but why? Well, don't question it. The turtle was very wise. That goat is buying milk. Why is that so funny to me? Oh, dude. Gotta love the fact that, like, it takes time to harvest right now. I bet you can have an employee help out a little bit with that. But also the fact that you don't even need to do it, so you can still be faster. But you create your own amount of variety. There we go. What did you buy, little friend? What can I do for you, buddy? Sampling the competition. What the hell are you making? Milk, potato, and tons of garlic. What the frick, man? Another one! Dude, why am I attracting all the goats? What the frick? I don't mind it, but like, what the frick, man? That's also something that's really nice. By the way, a lot of these type of games, they lock you in place, but I can just still walk freely even while selling. I never understood the necessity of locking the player in place with the other selling games. Here you actually just get the freedom of standing exactly how you want to. The goats love the beard. Fair. Can't argue with that. So I guess we're out of weapons. Shit, okay. We're gonna fix that. There we go. Oh, they also have non-human customers. Yeah, I wonder how many difference we have. I feel like this game might like Potion Shop Simulator. I think I've possibly played that one already. Oh, I might be thinking about Potion Craft or something. Shop level 4, let's go. We have $337 or monies. Should definitely be able to easily afford the employee. Oops. So warning when trashing full boxes. I haven't tried yet, but we can try with that one. Not for it being full, but for having something in it. Yeah, all these buffs are giving us like several dollars extra. That's actually insane. Like, we're getting so much extra value from that. It's so worth going out and see what blessings you get on that day, because clearly random creatures and events show up, meaning that you don't know what's in store for the next day. Is the goat selling goat milk? No, no, they're buying milk. Okay, we're out of milk. A lot of our sales are actually going empty, but the store is about to close, so that's okay. We'll restock next day. No, I'm not a kidnapper. Oh wow, you stole all the milk, bro. Not a single other person gets to have milk because you had to take it all. What the hell? What the hell, man? What the hell? Level 7 bagging. I love that we're getting faster. Holy shit, man. I need a bathroom break, but I want to finish up these customers first. Actually, you know what? Let's just not do that. Like, it's healthy to take the bathroom break when you need it. So for those of you that are new and haven't heard, we're giving away at least 2 copies of this game, but depending on the amount of subs today, we might even give away 3, 4, 5, or even more. So I could put that text permanently on screen to help make it easier to know, like, hey, look at this, we're doing a lot of giveaways. But I also feel like it takes away a little bit from the vibe of the game to just relax and stuff. Let's see here. Also, I have to think. 1, didn't do anything, then 2. So it should be 180. No, 190 because we also did those. Yeah, 190 because I hadn't updated this one. So I was just updating that real quick. Anyways, we're gonna play ads for 3 minutes to remove pre-rolls. So the ad revenue goes to cancer research, and we play the ads just to remove ads for an hour for people tuning in. So I'll be right back, a quick bathroom break, and then we'll resume the game. Super freaking good. And for those of you that don't see the ads, you will instead see this, and I'll be right back. I'm back. I got myself a snack too. Yum yum yum. Thank you, Grafton. Good morning, Pandora. Thank you, Rainbow. Hello, Gasamante. Thank you, Hexendart. So many of these warriors have lost one eye, or people. One moment. I swallowed really bad. Oh my goodness. Whew, the snack brought back. Woo-wee! Yikes. That was a really bad swallow. Ugh. Ugh. I'm good. I'm fine. I was working on the own snack. Too late, man. You know what? This snack is not apparently helping my itchiness or my cough. I'm gonna not eat more of that snack. Whew. It helped earlier today, but now instead of like helping the itch, it's just causing the itch. That's interesting. Whew. There we go. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna need to get more milk on the next day. Everything is so loud. Holy shit. Okay, so what we're also gonna do is we're gonna hire an employee. So let's see here. Not products. It would be maybe this one. There we go. Stocking and cashier. His name is Buddy. But I think we'll hire this one. Earthwisp. Guess he shows up when it's steak time. Moment. Oi, oi, oi. God, it started itching. Yeah. Oh, I did not see the fan art. Let's go check that out. Well, my cough calms down. I'm fine. It's just temporarily extra itchy. Whew. Why do I have teeth? Why do I have human teeth, man? What the frick? Seriously, it looks really good. It looks really good, but why do I have teeth? Why not? I'm scared of myself, man. And I'm also burping now. What's happening to me? What the frick, man? Because of the TwitchCon that the sticker sheet I gave you might have been too big to carry around, Starling. I have it somewhere, but I don't know where. But it was pretty big, yeah. It was super nice, though. It was super nice. So I do have it in some box somewhere. Oh, this is the employee. Wait. Huh? Okay. What happens if I... Okay. I'm gonna go to the next day. I got scammed. I did get scammed.
Hey, Roll and Roll! How's your game doing?
Roll and Roll is another developer we actually met, I believe, yesterday. Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. Oh, wait, what the hell? What is this green crystal? Look at all that restocking. What the shit, man? Yeah, we're gonna get potions. Which makes me wonder, if I do this, and we put this in here, does he take it out of that? It's a power source. Oh, this is like his... Oh my god, he... Oh! Do you guys realize what this means? This means as long as we have stuff in storage, it will just magic it into the shelves. So now we can actually do just like, you know what? I want to have a little bit of a stock of this. And then just... There we go. He was just vibing outside. I freaking love that. Look at that. I wanted to try this one out. It looks so good. Zombie Barbie, it is so good. Working as always. Nice, nice. You've done my future. Thank you for being so sweet. Of course. Like, it was super fun to meet you. And like, I don't think it's too big in terms of like the average con goer or whatnot. I just travel light. So for me, it was a little bit hard to fit in because of my light travels, and I didn't want to bend it. But it was good, you know. I mean, I don't think we need to put the crystal, like, you know, in a specific place. I think we can just do that. How about Kakarotto? We should actually buy some Kakarots also. There we go. So then we can stock that up. We should still see if we can put more stuff on this shelf. What do we have? Maybe ore? Look at this ore. There we go. Sweet. Confirm. Kakarot? Yes! What else? Scales, maybe? I think those shards. What about the Whisper Wall? Do these go here? They do. Sweet. Hey, come get your rocks. Fresh rocks right here. That one we have a lot of. Let's try this one. Nice. So now restocking is way easier. But before we open this door, how is our day gonna be? It's gonna be so. Let's go out and collect some resources. Prices. Oh, did I not do that? I thought I did. I did it on most things. But this one? Oh, this one I did not. Yeah, the rest of them I did. But thank you, EXK. Thank you. There we go, grab that and this. Let's go over to this item here because we had some... What? The actual hell? There's a floating rock? What the frick is going on? You know what? I know what to do about this. Did he come and get your rocks? He's coming to get rocks. This is true. Hey, come with me. Sit. I was hoping to get even further, but it didn't work. What the hell? What? A dragon? Well, I guess we're saying hello to a dragon later. Get some more wool. I'm sorry. Keep going on with your business. Don't mind me. Just taking your wool. But imagine like you're doing the sexy thing with your partner, and someone comes out in and just cuts a lock off your hair, and they're like, "Carry on." And Kitty Cat, yes, I only have 4 tentacles because, like Star Kid said, I once protected the universe and humanity itself from destruction, but I lost 4 tentacles in that war. The tentacles aren't completely gone; they're out there. They didn't die. And I heard one of them settled down on a planet and ruined the populace benevolently. So they're out there somewhere. Okay, we gotta check the urinal. Restocking speed 1.6, harvesting speed 1.64, amount times 2, bagging up speed, tending speed amount +1. So doing it more not only makes it like faster, but it also gives you double amount. That's actually amazing. That's what we found yesterday. Possibly. Looks really sealed on Burly Roll. It's so good. It's a nice game to watch. It feels like it's fun to play and very chill to watch. It's like ASMR in game form. Hello, Shiraz. So what we're doing now is optional gathering, which we can then sell in the store. And the best thing now that we have a employee that helps, if we stock the shelves with items that we pick up from outside, we then get the possibility of having that one restock the shelves while we're actually out collecting them. So when we get back, our shelves are already fully stocked because we collected the stuff. So now we have a freaking dragon and also a freaking floating island. And what the frick is this? Hello? That looks normal. Don't poop, please. Okay, dragon after we check what the hell is going on over here. What the hell? It goes down into the summoning point. I don't remember there being a light beam from that one. The unicorn? What if? Wait, that's a hot spring. What the hell? Is it stream lagging? Hopefully not. Doesn't seem like it on my side. Hello, Kazadu. You been getting lag? What I think might happen is Twitch is currently restructuring a few things. Number one, they have changed the affiliate requirements. So I have great news, everybody. I have great news. Yesterday, I got a notification. I have finally become a Twitch affiliate. For the first time in my life, I'm an affiliate now. So let's go. Not only did I become an ambassador earlier this year, now I'm also an affiliate. Feels freaking good, man. Thank you for the follow. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. We need to celebrate it. But secondly, they're also rolling out a increase in being able to stream at a higher quality. Some of you might potentially have perceived a sharper crispness to where it's usually not as sharp in certain circumstances, because I upped the quality by like 25% in terms of bitrate. Like, you don't need to know what bitrate really is, but like, it's kind of like if you have a dial from 1 to 10 and you dial up the dial. Now that takes more bandwidth and take more effort on the servers of Twitch. And if a lot of people are doing that at the same time, which they announced at TwitchCon EU that they're rolling that out, then it might just be that the servers are overwhelmed with people stepping things up and it's causing some lag server-wide. So it could be that. It does look cleaner. Glad to hear that, because it's not necessarily going to be something people easily perceive. Look at this bunny! Ninja bit! I can't harvest him, he kicks me back! I can't take his fur, what the hell, man? He kicks me back! Dude, that's funny. What do you guys think? Should I ask the developer if I can pay to have mimics? Actually, you know what? This is a mimir of those we lost. Should I pay to have Lilifix added? I would also love to add Asterix and Turface, but adding 3 of my cats feels a little bit much. He's a ninja, duh. Yeah, I felt silly after trying to pet him. You don't pet ninjas, duh. Oh, we should grab some trees. And then we go check the dragon out. Ah, there's a dragon! I would gladly pay the dev for something like that. Okay, cut down first and then grab the apples. We've been interacting wrong with ninjas for years now. Seems like it, man. YB, how was the rest of the con? Dude, thank you for dropping by the IRL stream, by the way. I'm pretty sure I saw you in the chat then. Thank you so much for that. But oh my god, YB, it was the best experience of my life. Like, we got another one! Let's go! We got blessed by the nature spirits! Give me the apples. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Yeah, let's go! But it's like, it was such a magical experience with so, like, just meeting people and hanging out. I mean, we were even talking about it earlier that I've been going to conventions, but usually when I go to conventions, when you meet someone, it's a peer. In the sense that you're both content creators. Like, someone's a YouTuber, someone's a TikToker, someone's an Instagrammer, someone's a Twitch streamer, but you're all, like, the content creator side of things. You rarely meet someone, and one of them might be a viewer, of course, doing both. But that's usually what it is. But with TwitchCon, it was also so many people that just watched and wanted to say hi and get my autograph, and it was humbling. It was unreal to be someone people looked forward to meeting, you know? So it's already, I feel, since there's a sub available. You just got yours 4 days ago. Alpha Day, congratulations. And yeah, Twitch had this bug, which what I think happened is when they lowered the required for affiliate, it sent out a message to everyone who has passed that bar. But instead of going like, if partner already or if affiliate already, they didn't have that check, or it didn't work. So everybody on the entire site that had passed the requirement, including Twitch partners, got notified about finishing the path to affiliate because they just updated it, the requirements. A couple of TwitchCons you went to were unreal. We'll love to go to another one sometime. Well, I already plan to go to the next TwitchCon in Europe. So, in the very least, there's always that. While I wouldn't entirely be opposed to traveling to the US, my health makes it a little bit harder to manage to have the full set of energy because there's a really long flight. The second problem is I'm one of the target groups due to my bisexuality, so I might also not be able to return home. So at the time being, it's not really encouraged by Swedish people in general to travel to the US. Especially not someone like myself. So I'm not afraid of Americans. I'm gonna point that out. But I think it's wiser not to attend TwitchCon in the US the way things are right now. It's a needless risk. Can I jump into this? Uh-oh. Dev? Help? Oh no. Oh no. Teleport home. So the good news is you can jump in there. The bad news is you get stuck. But the good news is there's a teleport out button. Stepborough, what are you doing? Let's go get some eggs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. La 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 la. But yeah, I imagine if people are having lag on different streams because of their like upgrades, it's probably gonna be sorted out down the road. Also, where's the dragon? There's the dragon. He's at the fountain. Interesting. Lucifer's, it's so freaking good, man. This place is the best section heart. Yeah, we're gonna do a stream from next fest. Maybe we can play it together someday. I mean, I'm not opposed to playing together with people if that's the right type of circumstance. What I think is really important to remember is, like, if you're a developer and the game fits it, I'm generally super happy to invite if that's possible. But to anyone else, also knowing that I love playing with the community, but the community games usually allows for like 3 to 4 to 5 people joining. That makes it impossible for me to choose because there's so many people here. I'm more comfortable making everybody involved, and preferably without microphones, because there's always going to be that one person that has a really bad microphone, and then you'll feel bad, and they'll feel bad when you tell them they shouldn't talk because their microphone is destroying people's ears. It's not their fault they can't afford better in the world of content creation, and it's just so much smoother and easier to use play like games where everybody are involved. This is why you will notice that I try to make the stream itself interactive and engaging, and you can participate in any form you want to without requiring you to be instantly in the game. Hey buddy, who are you? He was here, shopkeeper. His name is Quark! I could smell scorched air and wounded pride, but by the time I arrived, all that remained was a trail of cracked earth and faint sound of smugness. Good day, gentle soul. Your shop feels quiet this morning, like the hollow beneath the western ridge. They call it the Weeping Hollow. No fire touched it, no sword pierced it. Just silence and the slow fading of lives once lived. Now only petals drift like ghosts, and even the birds do not sing. I visit now and then, just to remember for them. Thank you for your silence. It's a kindness to let a sorrow be shared. Increase profits by 15%. Bye-bye. Thank you. I'm gonna kiss your claw. There we go. My liege. Freaking cool. At least I do on Twitch. You usually stream on YouTube. You stream the same way, I'm guessing it will be for you. You're using OBS? Question mark? So basically, it's kind of the same thing. Like, you grab the stream key on Twitch in the dashboard. No, not in the dashboard, but in the stream information area of Twitch. You grab that stream key, and then you stream towards that. So if you use OBS, all you have to do is do that setup. Now, there is a plugin that lets you do both at the same time, but also you don't have to go live at the same time. So, what I'm using is something that now allows me to stream first on Twitch. I go live. That's my main thing. And then when I'm ready, I also go live on YouTube. That way, on the YouTube side, people get to see the game at once, and people who are on the Twitch side gets to hang out and socialize and play game mode. Which way is west in this game? That way. Dude, I wonder what's going on over here. I wonder if there's going to be underwater areas and underwater caves to find down the road. Like, right now we can only walk on water, but I wonder if that's going to change in the future. Aw, dude, wait, what? Crocodile? I love that. Oh my god. That's such a fun name. Crocodile. It's like a crocodile, but like a mock-up. Oh my god, look how tiny it is. I want one. I need one in real life. Yeah, let's pick up some ember berries. How many petable cuties there are? Sharks about to put chocolate in them? Yes. Seems like we have a lot of the ember berries out here. Wait, is that another cat? Over there? I think it is! So, randomly appearing animals of different kinds are also showing up. I can't believe we're only on day 4, by the way. Hey, buddy. Orange Meow? Dude, your name is Obelix. Hi, buddy. Beautiful. Do you remember day and night cycle? Yes, and kinda like not necessarily night, but late evening at least. Like it goes from morning time to late, and you can see the moon and stuff. So I don't know exactly if, like, there's no clock in the game in that sense. So like night question mark, or is late question mark? Okay, let's just do this part real quick, and then we return to the store. Opus Hysteria, it's so good, isn't it? Nice. Dragon Blood Shard. Literally just met the dragon. Actually, before we go back to the store, I'm just gonna grab these over here real quick. We're gonna go to the big turtle and boost our profit from that too. Because I suspect he's like one of those things we'll just be able to talk with every single day. So from our observation so far, there seems to be random stuff happening per day. Maybe it's set what will happen, or maybe it takes randomly from a data bank of a lot of things. So maybe you'll get a different, like mine is something showed up on day 3, but for you it showed up on day 7 or something, who knows? But those things give you bonuses for your sales, which is pretty cool. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come with me. Okay, we have 3 fairies now. Did you have meal for me? Nope, nope, and nope. Events might be possible. So there's a castle over here with a closed gate. So what I'm thinking is there might be an event where they have something going on in the castle and they bring you down to the market where you can sell your stuff at the market. But that is like a thought versus like guaranteed, but it's not impossible either. Okay, we're actually got these scales on sale, so we might want to pick up a few before we leave. Or the turtle over there. Okay, so this one is wearing sunglasses? Dude, I didn't even notice that. So I was about to say, Soraleon and Soralisk, there's always a leader type of each kind. What the frick, man? Why does he wear sunglasses? I love that. Dude, this game is just like, I've been playing it for like 2.5 hours and I'm still bumping into shit that just makes me go like, wait, what? That's so good. The leader of the pack. It's the sunglasses that does it, not the size. I almost fell down. Wait, the cows have more forward-facing eyes than a dragon, implying cows are predators. I mean, that's fair. I gotta check. There's one here called Dabber. That is the leader of this group. I think it's you. Dabber. He seems kinda the same as the other ones. I don't think I see anything sticking out on him, like sunglasses and whatnot. Hello, Illuminati. Good to see ya. How's it going? Pretty good. While I'm still sick, I feel way more stable today. He seems to have a corner standing apart of the ground. Yeah, I think it's a solo Deb. Debber is just a bit bigger. Seems like it, right? Hello, Turkey. Think there was a loading circle on Rabbit? You think? Hi, buddy. How you doing? In the court of Velmirath, there served a general who would cross cities with a whisper. He wore no armor, only words, and wielded laughter like a blade. But he feared mirrors, not for vanity, but because he remembered who he used to be. In the end, he shattered one and saw not a villain, but a child who had lost his voice. Thank you. Sometimes the cruelest ones were broken first. Thank you. Even if it's a little bit lag spiky, not super laggy, but like you lose a little bit of frames. I want to see if there is a fairy in here. Oh, this time it's actually not losing any frames. Nice, that's nice. Maybe it's just on the right side. Hey, turtle butt. There it is. That's, nah, that was my fairy, I think. Yeah, it was my fairy. That one. No, wait, let's go home. We can take this rock. Actually, I guess we can harvest these 3 rocks. You want me to have a fairy costume? My wife is eventually going on vacation, and that's when she'll be able to produce a bunch of Thorlars. Right now, there's a bunch of stuff at work for her. Here we go. I seem to have bugged something out. Can I do this? There we go. What is this? Hello? Oh, that's my employee. So he stocked stuff up for us, but we could probably get more produce shelves. Chicken yaki. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you, Jacob, for the biddies. For those that missed it, we have stream stickers, which basically allows you to snap something like that on screen if you ever feel like doing it. Doesn't mean you ever have to or should, just that you have access to it. So if you ever intended to spend something, now we have a chance to spice it up when it comes to biddies. How about the ghost berries? No, Sarah, they didn't leave out a keyword, actually. They typoed. I think it's a quote from Frozen, where I think it's the snow guy, Olaf, that says, like, did you know turtles breathe out of their butt? Yep. Okay, how about a $1? Boom, confirm. Mass market price, how about 7? Confirm, boom. Actually, this one is actually too expensive, it seems like. Let's just do that then. There we go. Let's open the store. Bada bing. Is it gonna be a good store day? 14, let's go. Come to my store. I have an employee now. He's right there and he's happy. He cannot smell fear, so you don't need to worry when you see me. Alright. Gonna hydrate. We're gonna end up with another dapper dressed cashier. I actually wonder what a cashier would look like. At this point, I feel like we could probably get a cashier after this day, and then just let the store be open while we explore. And also, what I think this game does great with the music, right, Addy, is it has a few different similar sounds. So when you're exploring, when the store is open, there's a slight difference to it, which makes it more like satisfying to listen to over time. A lot of the games of this kind make the mistake of sticking to the same melody continuously throughout the game all the time, which makes it different. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Welcome in. Well, 50. Have a good day, sir. You just grabbed that through that man's chest. Gory, but I love it. Bees, good morning. I actually had to tell all my friends because we're putting together a group, me, Bees, BBQ, and Lollipop G, so we can play games together sometimes. And then a person in our community, I apologize, a goose! A flock of geese? What the frick? Oh my god, I freaking love this game so much. Untitled goose robbers, oh my god. So anyway, we realized that it actually spells out LGBTQ when you put our names together. It's hilarious. Like, you can't make that shit up. This game just keeps getting freaking better and better. Have you seen this game before, Bees? It's so good. The Pride Gang. Yep, we literally, by pure chance, just put together this group and it becomes a Pride Gang. We need to do something during this month, and something that like fits like the Pride Month formula, like a game that just feels like it would just be perfect for it. The Goose Guard. I wonder what the geese are buying. Like what's on their agenda today? Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. You think they're buying eggs? I don't know, man. The game is adorable. The dev reached out to me and asked if I wanted to play it. I think they might possibly have emailed me, followed by joining the stream. Or they joined the stream and then messaged me on Discord. And I instantly felt like, you know what? This is in the genre of games I like simulator games. But it's on a whole different scale. Like, Bees, are you ready to have your mind blown? Daggers! Goose? No violence in this store. Why are you buying so many daggers? Peace was never an option. But I'm gonna blow your mind, because what you're seeing here is not even like half of the game. You're gonna be absolutely mind blown once I step out, but we have to finish up this door first, or the day, before we do that to make the most of the profit. It's insane. Stop buying daggers! Jeez, please. This is why everybody thinks you're violent, man. I like how behaved they are, though. Like, they're actually standing there just waiting for their turn in the line. We're the emu war, now prepare for the goose war. Goose, geese, gas. He didn't buy any daggers. Is he poisoning? Is he a poison goose? My preferred weapon of choice is to poison them. They'll never see it coming. Let me guess. Okay, now we're not out of daggers. This is just the alchemist in the group? You know what happens if you give them the wrong change? You can't do it when you give too little, so the only thing that would happen is I would lose money on giving them too much. I don't want to lose money. I'm a profitopus, not a poropus. Yeah, I totally get that. Like, the only shortcoming to this type of system is how it works to click these things when it comes to accessibility. The good news is, with this game, they let you hire a cashier pretty fast. But it doesn't make it more accessible to do the thing itself. So it would be nice if there was some way of having an alternate method. Oswin, my day is amazing. We're about to blow B's mind. So when you open this door, you'd light this candle. So this developer basically just thought about, like, why does things work the way they do? Like in these games, they always like start the time when you open the store and then they stop time at like a certain time. So in this game, they were like, you know what? Let's just explain it by it being a magic world where a candle is lit, and when the candle isn't lit anymore, the day is over. So you may notice here it says Quark's Blessing and the Iron Turtle enchantment. And you're gonna see a little bit of like what is actually doing that when I step out. Also, this guy has a really cool look. But really bad luck. Number 6, huh? I tried to get money back with the numpad next to the register. So you mean like here? Holy shit, it actually works. Oh my god, you can just do that instead. Oh my god, there you go. I never thought about that. Oh. Ah! Back. 2882. Boom. Did I give Buzzer nerfs? I don't think they do anything other than making fun of mechanic. Kind of like this. I managed to pull it out before, but apparently it's stuck right now. Is there crabs earlier? Real crabs, or like you looked down and then we were like, ah, no, crabs again. So much power for a shop owner. I mean, you're kind of right. Like, I have the power to decide that time passes. Sometimes you have a mage just coming into your store too to actually boost you. There we go. We're at the end of the day. The candle is out. We're level 5. We should have enough to upgrade our store a little bit more. So that's going to be exciting after the day. We're also going to hire a cashier, actually. This customer from other realities can only enter while the candle is lit. True? So many customers. We have 600 money, man. Bye-bye. Have a great day. I wonder what the employee will look like that runs a cash register. Been extorted by the local dragon yet? No, he actually blessed us instead. So all jokes aside, there is actually a dragon outside. so that does actually exist. It's literally over there on the other side. Okay, just a few more. Bees, are you ready? The game where the guy looks shocked when told he has a crab on him. You ready? Nice, because I just handle these 3 more customers and we're good to go. God, I love that we have our helper. This has made us sell so much more today. Holy frick, man. And it's gonna be interesting to see how the cash register guy will actually be next time. Like next day, because we're gonna get a new one just before we leave. Yeah, people have been saying that a little bit, John Magas. There we go. So first things first, we're just gonna go and get ourselves an employee called Buddy. Once hired a bartender, right? Unlock at level 10 for Rocco. Okay. So here we go. Hello, Buddy. What do you look like? Oh my god! I love him! Oh shit, man. Okay, the store needs to kind of be a little bit bigger, but let's put him here. There we go. So this is our cashier. This game is so good. I was expecting there used to be a little employee, but we got this thing here. This is amazing. Holy shit. His name is Buddy. Did not disappoint. This game just keeps on giving. So, here's the thing. A bunch of you that tune in, you might be like, okay, this is nice and all, but I've played a bunch of simulator games, so you're in the store, and then you're done stuff like that. Then you go outside and you're like, yeah, I've been outside too. And then it's like, oh, wait. You actually have a home? And you can rename the animals? Huh. And then you have, like, all this. Like, that you can see here. Like, okay, cool. So you go, like, let's go to sleep. Just to save the game. It only saves, like, when we do this. Bills? All right, we have bills, too. We have unpaid bills. Open the book of everything to pay off bills. Let's do that. So then you think to yourself, you know what? It's pretty big. Money. Book of almost everything. Bills. Pay. All right. Pay and pay. Buddy's paycheck. I love that. There we go. So you have obviously the upgrades here of stuff to sell, expansion, so you can make your store even bigger, and then hiring people. But then anyway, so you're kind of like, you know what? We can just open the store at once because now we have a cashier. He should be dealing with everything. I feel like this one will possibly benefit from being closed, so they know not to go to that store. So then you're like, hey, look, there's like a coop area here. So, oh wait, there's actually chickens. So you go and pet them, and you get like eggs, as you can see there behind the chat. Little asshole, no, big asshole, good to see you. So you actually can go and be like, oh, this is cool, like I'm getting some resources. But then you look over the hill and you're like, huh, it's like a waterfall and stuff over there. Can I actually go here? And the answer is yes. You can actually go over here. So you're like, okay, this is pretty cool. I can actually explore the environment outside my store. And now that we have 2 employees, one that restocks and one that actually sells, instead of waiting with progressing, I can progress while being out exploring. So it's like, oh, a rock, let's mine it. And when you get through a bit of it, it's like, oh, look, this one had star shard ore in it. And you have skills. So when you mine, you get better at mining, you get more resources from mining, you get faster at it. When you harvest, same thing there. So you even have skill points. And not only that, but there are also random occurrences. There was actually a gigantic, like, god of water that just showed up out of nowhere and blessed me. He was like, he just gave me a blessing that gave me more profit. So now I'm harvesting these, and because I have store employees, they will just sell them while I'm harvesting. And yeah, there's a link in the chat in case you wanted to wishlist or even buy it at once. We're also giving away 2 copies, possibly 3 or more, because I'm giving away an extra copy for every 20 subs today, because why the hell not? There's something behind the waterfall. There is crystals, but the gate itself there is closed. But then we have this castle area, which I'm wondering, is there gonna be an event over here where we'll be able to go to the castle? Look at this. So will there be a timed event later on it will just open? So basically what the game does is it has a tutorial for the first day on how to run the store. And that's it. It doesn't tell you, go explore, check out the map and anything. You just go can I do this? And the answer is usually yes. So here we go, we got sun glower in this one. So you get a little surprise when you mine too, which is super cool. Get some sheep. Mole here. So see what I meant when I asked are you prepared for this? Because this is one of those extremely rare games where it's just but wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. The guilds are in the castle. That is true because the developer has this tab in the store that mentions guilds. And we have had a mage on our first day come by and bless our store. So he does have a mechanic with different guild members. So if you like cozy simulators with running a store and just collecting stuff yourself like this is perfect. If you liked Reciteer, but without the fighting, without fighting, then this game is probably up your alley. And then you can find random animals. I found this cat and I named him Obelix because it kind of looks like my cat Obelix. Also, look at our money actually pouring in up there. Now we have 553. So everything's working with the store. Freaking awesome. So instead of a warehouse, they have this magical thing. The bag of infinite holding, basically. So your warehouse is just like a bag in the store. And you just put stuff in there. And then when you have employees, they just siphon out of your warehouse magically. So they don't need to go back and forth. They just need to go up to the shelf and siphon out of your warehouse, which is absolutely amazing. Okay, let's go to the turtle. Also, you're currently walking water. I don't know if that's ever gonna change or dive or fishing, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't collect bonuses for the day, Yixi Cake, so that is still something you can do because you open the store when you want to. This particular time I didn't because I just wanted to see how it feels to progress like this. And there's no rush either. You don't have a time limit to meet. One day, employees also leveling up your skills. Yo. That's actually glorious. Someone says it's a third person mode apparently. Wait, does it have a third person mode? Oh my god, I'm a ball! Guys, I'm a ball. I'm a freaking ball, man. That's actually glorious. So the day passed really fast because now we don't have to wait for the the exploration can be done. Water walking makes sense now, yeah. That explains walking on water because we're a freaking flying fairy. Demon Kitty, thank you for the sub. 17 months and another $1. The Saturday. That's the turtle. Turtle seems to be doing well. I just thought we were Yeesus. Medieval Yeesus at your service. Even if we don't get really a boost for a long time today, I still want to talk with him and see if he has anything to say about lore and stuff. With the spirit of Teddy? Could be. There once were 4-star crystals buried deep across the corners of Ursa. Each kept the world spinning: wind, flame, water, and stone. But one crystal grew tired. It stopped shining not from malice, but from sorrow. A group of misfits, non-heroes by name, reminded it why it mattered. And when it cracked, a new world bloomed from the fracture. Thank you. Not all breaks are endings. Well said. So this day was actually pretty chill in terms of things showing up, which is also needed because like you can't have things showing up every single day. But we've seen dragons and giant ents and stuff that have been talking with us. It's just been cool as hell. Gonna teleport home? Oh my god, wait, what? Dear shopkeeper, I hope you can help a small creature in need. I found a young bear cub in the forest. He was hurt and very weak. He's still small, but I believe he can get better with some care. I've been calling him Teddy! Your shop has many helpful items. I believe one of your health potions could help heal him faster. Help him heal faster. I'm not a healer, but I've seen those potions work before. I can't stay to look after him, but I think he'll be safe with you. Maybe he'll grow to be a friend, a protector, or just a reminder that kindness matters. I need a potion. I need a potion. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Seems like I'm running short on potions. So this is how you stock things up in your shelf. Hello, buddy. Can I do this to you? Oh my god, it worked! Teddy! You're alive! Oh, that is way too cute, man. But yeah, you see, like, stuff like this keeps happening. Oh, he was waving at us. Oh, look at this. 50% more profit from sales and 50% shop experience. You discover a note in a card tucked beneath Teddy. Teddy's love level 2. A little potion goes a long way. Thank you so much for taking care of little Teddy. When we first found him hurt, I was really worried. But thanks to your kindness and care, he's feeling much better now. Since he's still getting stronger, he may need help moving around. You cannot pick him up and carry him when he needs it. He trusts you, and being close to you makes him feel safe. Taking care of someone doesn't stop after one kind moment. It means being there again and again. That's how your bond with Teddy will grow. Thanks again for everything. You're making the world a kinder place. Dude. Look at that! I can bring him in. Okay. This game is just getting better and better, man. We're also out of swords, apparently, and whatever was here, that was eggs. Let's go buy some sword refills, too. Here we go. See if we can do anything about upgrades. There we go. Potion of stamina, doublas, cures golden fire. These small corner shelf and small edge shelf. What about expansion? I'd rather have a slightly bigger store before we do anything else, so we can fit in the new shelves even more. Okay, the ore there is full. How about we go and Tuckly Star Shard. Hi, wait, are people talking a lot on Octotube? Hi. I'm gonna check. What are they saying? Nothing. Which is super okay, but hi if you're watching on Octotube. I thought someone was talking there when they said that. Okay, let's go to the next day. Come over to the dark side. We got cookies. Having an emotion over a shop simulator game? Not what you expected today, was it? So now we suddenly have Teddy with us. feels amazing. Kitty cat. Oh, there you are. Hi, Mimix. This time I actually want to run this tour. Let's pet you. This time I'm not gonna open it early because I also want the daytime to be like there. Let's go say hi to the turtle pretty early. So we got that sorted. I don't think I see anything over there. Nope. Oh, hello. Oh, there you are. Buster. Hi, Buster. How much is this? I think someone said like 13 bucks. And we're giving away 2 copies of this game, but I'm not capping it, so follows, subs, and all that adds to the possibility and probability of us affording to give more. Because why not? Why not make that a bonus of today because of how amazing this game is? So guaranteed at least 2. And as always, you type raffle as a follower to join that. Look out. Well, let's steal for this. Yeah, this game is ridiculously cheap for everything it has in it. Like, this is a game that just feels like cozy to walk around, harvest, sell, and like do things at your own pace. There's no feeling of needing to rush anywhere. You just want to progress, kind of. Okay, let's go. And then you have super big bunnies. I just realized we have like $7 left. That's not a lot. Oh, and then I found this cat that has a strawberry hat. So we named him Strawberry. With me, little furries. Yarr! In the court of Thorlar, the servant general who crossed cities with a whisper. Oh, we already had this one. Willen laughed like a blade because he remembered who he used to be. Shattered a mirror, there was a shell behind it. There we go. So we might have gone through most, if not all, of his stories, but that's still nice that he has some stories for you. I have these. So my guess is also there's going to be something with this because it feels weirdly like it sticks out very weirdly for it to just be like this and never be open, and there's multiple places on the map that has that. So I'm imagining that's like later areas. Hello, Angel of Innocent. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good time with the duck simulator. Hey, mining system. That's what I'm thinking. Definitely having to mine the rocks and stuff as much as we have collected plants. The speed is so different. We're so close to leveling up our store to level 6, which I think gives us the next helper, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let's teleport home and see what we got up here real quick. We should also check out our friends the dinosaurs. Have I actually been all the way up there? I think I have, but let's go. The one with the glasses was dope. Dude, the sunglasses dinosaur were so amazing. Right, yeah. Yeah, we went up here because we tried to jump down here, and apparently you can get stuck. That one glue one day, and we don't know why. I think there's something up here. I'm gonna go there. I think something showed up at that grave up on the thing. I'm gonna go to the other side of the mountain. Maybe. Interestingly enough, the bear spirit that sat up here earlier doesn't seem to be here anymore. Curious. Also, you don't have any inventory, so your items instantly goes into the bag of holdings. Anything on the boat feeling in the water? Not so far. Oh. Aww. They lost a Bubba. They're sitting there at the Bubba's grave. Yeah. What the hell, man? I want to get some apples for all of you. Damn it. That's so sad. But the good news is, we have our own baby. And he's not dead. Look at that. We have our baby. We're talking about turtle. He's ready. The stacks are, or rather, everything is stacked up. We don't have a lot of money, so I guess we'll open the store so we can actually start getting money. And now we have Iron Turtle and Hound Enchantment, and then Quark's Blessing is still running. Interesting. So far, every single day, I've had at least something showing up. And this time, I would say it's probably those bears up on the hill. Very subtle stuff sometimes. You really need to make sure you pay attention. The Princess Six are your cashier. I mean, my buddy. His name is actually Buddy. You can try. He might fight you about it. That costs extra. Oh my god. You know what? I'm out of water. I'm gonna quickly get water. They shouldn't line up too much. How much do we get? 8. Damn. I'll be right back. lights. Let's go. Well, I got one person lining up. I even have the bear. Hello. You guys suck. Y'all going to buddy? Yo, cool armor. Holy shit. I feel like a nice balance is you go out and explore one day while the store is running by itself, and another day you go and actually run the store. That way you get to have a little bit of variation. Oh shit. Did I give you enough? I hope so. Everyone is well from eating only berries? Maybe. Only berries sounded like a website first. Bagging level 10, let's go. Too strong, we're too strong. If this was a store in real life that you were attending, which one would you go to buy from? Me or that guy, buddy over there? You can play the game about that with the vending machine for only Fantas. Okay, I love that. That is so good. Thank you for the even change, man. The other guy, honestly, same. I'm a ball of light. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's still like a ball of light is serving you. A freaking sparkly ball of light. It's also pretty cool. But that guy is pretty good. Oops. There. It seems to divide pretty good between them coming to me and coming to him, instead of one of us just getting all of them. That is eggs. Did I have more eggs over here? Maybe we can still do a little bit. Oh, we had now we had pet them already. Not me selling to a girl with an earring. I mean, it's an earring. Very civilized, man. I wonder what made this ball of light decide, like, you know what? I'm a ball of light and I want to open a store. Like, let's do it, man. Oh, I forgot about that one. This game also has achievements. How many achievements do we have? 5 out of 12. The first yams. We can make yams! Oh, guys, we can craft. We can actually craft. Okay. Game of the year freaking material right here. Is that a ball of light, your partner? The other ball of light over there helps restock the shelves. Nice, there we go. 15. Ooh, ba ba da, ba ba dee, ba ba doo ba. One of life with its own fairy. Link would be so jealous. I have become the fairy man. What's the dice do? Nothing really, I think. I think it just lets you roll the dice. And whenever it hits 20, I have to gift a sub. looking fairly good. That one is a bit empty for now. But we got so much money. Let's do this. There's some paychecks. Upgrade. I feel like what we want to do is get one-man contest as with bow. Yo, weapons! There we go. And another weapon shelf. Oops. I'm sorry. There we go. Did eggs tell? I can't pick up eggs that doesn't exist, man. You have to pick them up. We can't just buy them. But yeah, that's the beauty of the game. Like, if you don't want to spend on that, you don't have to, but you also have access to it. So if you just want to sell bot stuff, you can do that. Steal more chickens? Tempting? Okay, let's actually go and buy furniture. Not there. Here. Furniture and get another weapon display. Ash Shark Crucible. I wonder what that does. Cheese Borrow Converter Bumblebuzz. Oh, so these make new things because they're converters. Actually, purchase that one. Then that one. Actually, we also had, I guess, that one and that one. Let's see what happens. There we go. Place berries inside. Wait a day, yam will be placed in a bag of endless storage. Okay, so what I can do is I can pick this out. Oh yes. There we go. Then we had this one, which we'll just put over here for now. Then we'll grab. Wait. I think the fairy helper, the earth spirit, actually helped, well, clean away 111. Holy shit. My weapons were on the floor. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, look at that. Two 2872 2872. Thank you for reminding me. Right. So if I need to fill up, oh my god, so many smart ideas. This dev has like way too many smart ideas. Okay, so we got that. We should probably buy yet another one because we can. No, not there. Furniture. Another one. And another one. And we pick up not you, but that one. Sweet. How about we make this 8? There we go. Sweet again. Bada bing, bada bing. That one is currently empty. Do we have a produce we can actually put there? Maybe this one. Yeah, this one we don't have yet. Nice. Honestly, it is a little bit dark there. You're right. Let's actually get a light. There we go. And go with that. And that one. There we go. You love bows. Let's go. The only one we don't have is a freaking exit. Feels bad, man. Beautiful, though. Beautiful. Okay, so it seems like it's nighttime. Let's go to the next. The unicorn! Guys, we found the unicorn! What? Holy shit. Again, first me, what? Guys, those freaking reactions though. We didn't see nothing. Yeah, we imagined things. Unicorn found us. Holy shit, man. That is so good. Imagine if we go in here because this is warm. Nothing. Well, I guess it's time to go over here. Ours is horn for fertility. I'm a freaking ball of light. Who am I supposed to riz? Huh? I don't see anyone that first lands that sticks out. We'll move this one. This one could still be stocked up with something. Hey, buddy. So let's grab a Dragon Blood Shard. We'll put it right here. But does a ball of light need to sleep in a double bed? Because of luxury, man. You wouldn't understand. Okay, let's close this down and... okay, guys, guess a number between 1 and 20. See if anyone can get it right. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bum. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Okay, we have a bunch of numbers. 10! Did we have anyone guessing 10? Lit Master Shake actually guessed 10. Let's gift you a sub. Here we go. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bing, bing. $1 goes to charity, even when I give the sub. So enjoy your sub, and thank you so much for guessing a number. What if I am a wisp? There we go, store's open. Start collecting. Yes, I want to go up to the dinosaurs on the hill with the sunglasses, among other things. But let's begin with the turtle, so we actually get our store bonus. No worries, Big Master Shake. Thank you for hanging out with us. That goes to all of you. Lurkers and non-lurkers. Thank you so much. Alright, I kinda ADHD segued away from the discussion earlier, but it seemed like you guys with you can't spell chat without hat wanted something that also has an image on it, right? So like the text, you can't spell chat without hat, and then an image. What would you like the image to be? for inspiration, because I said that sentence at TwitchCon and people loved it so much. They asked me to create merch for that, and I was like, you know what? I kind of like it too, so I'm gonna make it. In the very least for myself. You know what? We're gonna go to the buddies later. Turtle first. Shop level just went up. Let's go. My iconic hat. In what way do we display the hat on it? Like, only just the hat? Is the hat doing something special? Is it, like, stabbing someone or anything? Build chat using your different hats? Oh, that's kind of fun idea. Oh my god, guys. What if you took my hat and turned it upside down? And just like went with you can't spell chat without hat, and then the T is the hat upside down. I wonder how that would look. Hello, buddy. Oh, I wonder if we can climb his back. Can we climb it? The war of Heirloom was won not by swords but by masks. One rode through lies and gold, another through silence and dirt. The world remembers the first as a hero, the second never claimed anything. When the bells rang and peace returned, it was the second who vanished and the first who wept. Thank you for remembering the unseen ones. Spell chat with a cross over the sea? Like, you mean like implied? So instead of like you can't spell chat without hat, it's just like chat, but you spell like cross over the sea to. Uh-oh. I don't think that works. You cross over the sea to imply that's chat and hat. I feel like that can be another piece of merch, but not like that one. I'm also gonna make a specific merch piece for myself. I'm gonna see if I can just pay Uwe Market to produce and send it to me. But I want the one that just has quotation marks and says, "I saw your hat." Because that's the one of the most common sentences I hear at TwitchCon or conventions. People recognize my hat and walk up to me because they saw my hat. So that's a very common sentence. And I just want to be able to unzip a hoodie and just show them that I hear it so often. I even have a t-shirt with the print of that actual sentence. Because I just think it would be so hilarious. Which of the four Ninja Turtle was it? Fatatello. Well, the first day of TC when I was getting my badge, saw your hat go up the escalator. You see? You see, guys? Crafted even confirms. So another thing that's coming is that I want things to always be interactive and fun. I'm gonna add a redeem where you can get me to spin a wheel. We'll take if it's in the middle of a moment, I'm obviously gonna wait until I'm done with whatever I'm doing. But like, for example, if I'm walking like this, I could just pause and then take up the spin wheel. So basically, you will be able to use like, what do you guys think is a good channel point to redeem for switching my hat for at least 30 minutes? Is it like at least 10,000? What do you think? 10,000, 15,000, tops 20,000? Which of those amounts feel like a good amount? It's also gonna have a cooldown of like 2 hours, and you can only do once per stream per person. So in other words, one person can't do it 3 times. And also, this channel points for that redeem also helps charity, as a heads up. So also good to know. I just wanted to feel satisfying to earn to the point where you get the hat to pick, like it picks a hat. No? What the hell? Look at this one, it has sunglasses. I freaking love this one the most. He's my favorite. Why are you so angry? What the hell is wrong with you? Chill! Okay, Crafton says 20k, Snippy Bibbles says 15k. Anyone else that feels any value or amount feels good? At least 15, 10 seems low, 20 a bit high. 15 seems preferable. We can go for 15 to begin with. We can alter if it doesn't like feel like it fits the perfect point. Also, there's a purple light. We need to get over there. For those that missed it earlier, look at this. So yeah, it's not set in stone. That's a good news. So it's not like we have to get it right at the first. But 15 seems like a good starting point then. So look at this. You have a tiny little freaking horse right there. Look at that. And then the tiny cows. And then like tiny people. And then they have these guys up there with whatever they are. Freaking amazing. We have 1,000 money. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try and climb that mountain over there. Little bitties, yes. Those cows have haircuts. Yep. But yeah, I've already been having tons of extra energy and been extra inspired the past while after I got my blood pressure meds, which has given me tons more energy. So I'm eager to do more, and we even did some IRL stream sampling during TwitchCon, so you will see IRL stream possibilities. Cooking streams are now on the menu. And because it was so easy to set it up with the phone and the app I'm using, so now we're on track with that. And I also want to, hey, thank you for the follow, to just like see what more I can do to make things like more interactive, more engaging, things that just feels like cozy, but without the pressure of feeling like I have to do something. So like a channel point redeem for switching hats, it doesn't have to happen, but when it does, it's fun for the person that does it, and maybe also for some other people too. Something that just feels welcoming. Love a good cooking stream, me too. Holy shit, 1,200? They're selling like crazy in the store? Holy crap. Okay, so we saw light all the way up there. How do I get up there? Because I don't see a good pathway up there. But there is... Oh my god, it's a unicorn! It's the unicorn again! Need to get up there. Can I walk this way? Because we can walk on water. There has to be an invisible barrier. Okay, there it is. No, I am always the ball. Whoops. What the frick? So I can't fly up there as the ball. It's just like third person. So it's not a transformation spell. Make obelisk of wet food. I wonder how hard that would be, actually. I'm not against looking such a possibility up. We need to do more mining, honestly. Like, these sell really well, and also we're still pretty slow at mining. Here we go. We're getting it up. Let's go. It'll be so cute. Yeah, I just feel like so freaking inspired. I've always been inspired to try and do things. But with the recent changes, I just feel more capable to really grasp at all the different available technologies and tools that allow us to really bring it to fruition. It also means that it will be even more accessible, both during summer with vacations, that if Shibi wants to go somewhere, I'll just grab the phone and a power bank, and then we just go streaming, and we'll have at least like, yo, look at that, beautiful, like 2-3 hours of easily nice streaming that, maybe even 4 or 5. I don't know how much the power bank holds. I actually got a power bank from NZXT. Also, I want to share this with you guys already, but we have an incoming partnership. Do you guys want to know what it is? It's a pretty cool one. Because I can just wait and reveal it when it's time. You wanna know? Well, in that case, wait then. No, but seriously. I don't know if I can get to that unicorn. So, NZXT actually sponsored our most recent Next Fest. And, Octofest. Where we do charity once per month, and they have actually talked with me about wanting to partner up where they will help support charity every single month. and some bonus stuff to that. Those bonus stuff I will share more when we get to the bonus stuff, or when we come to announcing it more publicly. But there is an incoming collaboration with them. That's super sick. It's super sick, Tabstera. I've been a big fan of NZXT for ages because they're a really they have a really good product, and their customer service is really freaking nice. Like they're really on point with helping and finding the problems and everything. When my cooler broke, like I was playing Satisfactory in my spare time, then my cooler broke in my new NZXT computer. I messaged a person who works with NZXT that I had recently gotten in touch with, and they were like, I got you. And they just messaged me like the next day and said like, okay, so we got you a cooler, but you can't tell your community. You can tell them we gave you, like we helped fix your computer, but you can't tell them what we did. And the reason was because they gave me a cooler that wasn't out yet. They said like, you have to wait like 3 weeks to say what we did. So they gave me a cooler that wasn't even on the market yet. That's how freaking insanely customer service they are. They were like, not just like, we're gonna give you the cheapest possible cooler that we have accessible to make sure your computer works. They were just like, we're gonna upgrade you, and we're gonna give you something that doesn't even exist on the market. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me, man? I wish I could get up to that freaking unicorn. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go out to this island real quick. I feel like this might be something here. Just got an NZXT a couple of months ago. Yo, building a piece scared me. Super happy. Oh, they're so good, aren't they? I also have an NZXT mouse, actually. It's possible of being both wireless and wired. I'm so used to not having to charge things when I sit stationary, so I have hooked up my wireless, but it's so freaking comfortable and nice. I keep like holding it on the sides only because the material on the side is so cozy. Kathleen, hello. We got a piece of case from them. We're really happy with it. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna actually be working with them, which I'm super excited about, and I think that's pretty crazy. And then for those that didn't hear it, because we only shared it at the beginning of the stream, actually this island has loud music. Looks traumatized. I'll share it soon. Fox! Okay, before we go to bed, let's actually mine on this island and then go back. Oh, Ellen Namar finally streamed again the other day. Yo, dude, that's epic. The IRL fishing stream was really fun. Oh, dude, I love that. Holy, that actually sounds really nice. Of course, Tabs, you can ask anything in here. Mother, like, the only rule we have here is, like, don't be a dick. Unless you're a nice dick. Like, wow, what? Thorlar? Just don't be an asshole. Respect, then you can do whatever. Like, ask anything, say anything, share about your day, and talk about any games or movies you like. Like, just don't be rude. That's the only rule. So you can do that. Awesome. So I use the auto to guys, hey listen, it is his name. Oh my god, that one is Hey Listen. Oh my god, a freaking Zelda reference. Oh. So anyway, the AutoTube Mini is what we use to allow me to display like this. But I have actually programmed to use other stuff to do more. Are you ready to see this, Tabs? Because I'll treat you to seeing what more you can do if you actually use some alternate softwares to move things around in OBS. So tell me when you're ready and I'll show you. And the rest of you, you probably might have an idea, if you've seen it before, what I'm doing. So prepare your remotes. Your dog Navi approves. I love your dog's name, Epic Silence. You ready? Let's go. We're gonna mute this real quick and then boom. So with the program, I can still alter how I look, but OBS is moving me around. So If you have ideas, there are tools that lets you easily accomplish it. That wasn't even hard to do. I knew this was coming. Yep, that's literally the reason we have that emote for followers. So everybody can fly in the chat when I fly. So, it's pretty amazing what is available nowadays. Got a ball python named Navi. She was great. Aww. Yo, look at that. Tending my level up. Let's go. Something, maybe it's just a green crystal. Okay, I'm gonna go and say hello to these dinos over there, and then I'm gonna see if I can spend money to get more stuff for our store, or maybe upgrade it. Let's see what we can do. Like, maybe more space would be good. I kind of want to make it bigger. Oh, the yam! Right! We actually made yam. We need to sell that. Brilliant scale. Cocoraptor. Awesome SARS. Sweet. And then this one that doesn't want to be harvested. It just kicks you. Why is that so funny, man? I could just quick travel back with that one, but we're close enough. I'm just gonna run. House is literally right here. Ah, woo! Dude, we're actually out of these. Okay, those are easy to replenish. All we have to do is do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Nice, more money. None of them fell out, right? Okay, beyond that. 15, let's go. So, somehow I managed to pull this one out earlier, and I have no idea how, because now it's stuck. I don't think I've ever had cloudberries, personally, but I've heard of the name. Okay, let's pay these first, and then upgrade. Oh, painting environments. Weaponsmith. Floriculturist license. Shelving. Furniture set. Toy maker turtle set. How about we go with expansion and check? 1400. We're pretty close. Let's expand first. And then we can do, like, reorganize the place a little bit. But first, yam. Right, wait. I think the yam went in here, right? It said it goes into storage. Here it is. Yo, look at that. So let's actually get more Acer Berry. Can I put 2 sets of this in? Fruit works! Your first yams are a bit lumpy, but oh so lovely. So how does that work? Amount, this is how much we get back. Okay, gotcha. There are so many different skills, and the best thing is you only discover the skills as you actually like use them and do them, meaning that you won't just get a freebie. Oh, look at that. Okay, it's full. So in that case, let's put it back. We do have, however, maybe I do want to actually do this too. And look at this. Ash Yar Crucible, Bumble Bus Home, Converter, and Producer. This one produces. Well. Huh? Interesting. Directions every morning you can harvest. Interesting. Well, let's leave it at that for now and go to bed. You're up that cloudberry was the best shit ever, according to everyone else. You've always hated them. Oh, that sucks, Lodex. Also, for those who didn't know, fellow Swede right here. Go to bed. Let's go. Was the game up of mine? Maybe? Who knows? I would imagine no, because of the general, like, you know, all the alcohol in the game. It's a whole different thing. What? Holy big turtle! This is even bigger than this guy! Holy shit, man. Large. Fucking, oh lordy coming. Oh lordy coming. Are the magic stones for fast traveling? Yes, they are. So you can click on them to instantly fast travel. However, technically you can also just click on this one. But it doesn't feel as immersive, so I try not to use the menu teleport. And also the reason we can go in water, we realize, is because I'm actually a ball. Which is why we're actually hovering on the water. So for those who are thinking it, no, we're not Jesus. That's the daddy turtle. He's just here to say hi to his kid. But this is also what I love about this game. Like you're just doing your thing, and then suddenly an event happens where like a giant turtle shows up, and you can just go up and actually talk with them and shit. It's freaking exciting. And it's like, even though it's still within the cozy aspect, it's still a little bit like you never know what's gonna come next. Hey son, I'm still waiting milk, I swear. It's hard to get. It's Azurthal. Soaked, shivering, and slightly pruny. Either you've come for wisdom, or you've taken a very wrong turn at a very determined pace. Wait, how does he see that I'm pruny? I'm literally a ball of light. Am I a pruny ball of light? Ah, that scent of salt and lemon root. He brought me back to the Mirror Coast. Curious place, that. The tides there reflect more than the sky. I saw faces in the water I did not know, and one that looked like mine, younger. The reef's hum when the moon is full, and the fish speak in colors too fast to catch. I once followed a school into a cave that hadn't existed the moment before. When I turned, the entrance was gone. Or perhaps I was never meant to leave the same way. Thank you for anchoring me, if only for a while. Oh, we didn't actually get a bonus from him. No, we did! A wise old huge turtle has bestowed your shop with a blessing of shell and sea. Increased profits 25%. But this is like also why it's so much fun. But like, exploration lets you pick stuff up to sell in your shop. But you also get these encounters that bring charm, personality, and bonuses. So not opening your store at once can be highly profitable and very exciting. And at the same time optional, so if you don't like that part, you can skip it. Yeah, we definitely want to make sure we have a lot of milk. There's a wolf. We grab this one. Bum 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 bum. Oh. This has been exactly the right game that I needed today while being a little bit sick. I'm feeling pretty fabulous though. So that's nice. Like this morning, I thought it would be more like a 30% chance I could join tomorrow. Right now I'd say it's like 50-50 because I'm still on painkillers and stuff. I'll still have to see how I feel in the evening today, but I'd say like 50-50. And that's already a big improvement from yesterday, like from this morning, so we'll see. Oh, that sucks, Care. Yeah, they're currently rolling out some upgrades to the site, and usually when they do, there's a little bit of issues, like some hiccups. Like all of us became Twitch affiliates yesterday. It was hilarious. So the two big changes, for those who missed it, is they're making it easier to become an affiliate. I think people said it's like 25 followers instead of 50, and they only need 4 active days versus how much? Yeah, I'm an affiliate now. Check my blue sky. You missed that? Yeah, so when they lowered the requirements, they probably did a programming error and said like, if enough to be an affiliate now, send the message. But it didn't account for if already affiliate or if already partner. then don't send it. I think it might possibly also only have gone to partners, because they might have gone like, if already affiliate, don't send it. But then it didn't account for people that are partner, because we're not affiliates. 8 was previous, there we go. So they lowered it, which is super nice. The other thing they're doing is they're starting out more officially the enhanced broadcasting, which I'm trying out today myself. And looking at my stream on my other screen, it looks way crisper. So I personally, I don't think I've even fully like gone all the way with enhanced broadcasting, but that means there's gonna be a higher amount of data sent between like Twitch and streamers and the viewers and stuff in a different way, which also at the same time doesn't put that extra strain on Twitch. So the enhanced broadcasting, to my understanding, it does the extra work on my side, so Twitch doesn't have to do much extra at all, if anything, meaning that I can provide better quality for you guys and Twitch doesn't have to worry too much. So I have a pretty strong internet and a pretty strong streaming computer. Seems like solid changes. Yep, so pretty solid changes. It's like there's been a gap between the quality on Twitch videos and the quality of YouTube videos. And this is kind of like making that gap a little bit smaller, which is good also, like, just for the viewing experience and for the options, because it's always nice to be able to choose what platforms you want to watch stuff on and stuff like that. And out of a business perspective, that's also obviously really good. They become more competitively. Hey, look at you, Obelix. He's so happy. So, good changes all across the board. But, with such a big change, one can expect some hiccups while they're doing it. No, those, like I said, they're moving the cap up way beyond that 8. And 8 was already possible. So your wishes were already fulfilled, and now they're even higher. Oh yeah, mid-stream once I did get asked if I do stream, and I was like, what is streaming? Whenever someone has that scam approach where like, hey, are you a streamer? I always ask like, what is streaming? My favorite one was a few years ago where someone asked like, are you a streamer? And I'm like, what is streaming? And no, it was like, are you a, no, it was streaming. And then like, I can help you get partnered on Twitch. And I was like, oh, okay. What does it mean to be partnered? What does it mean to stream? Can you still explain that to me? And he was like, but you are a streamer. And I'm like, I am? Like, how? Then they sent a screenshot to me on Discord, which had my name with my Twitch partner check mark in the screenshot. And he says, is this you? To which I say like, whoa! That's so cool. What does this check mark mean, by the way? To which he says, that means you're verified on Twitch. And I'm like, okay. And he was like, do you still want to get partnered on Twitch? I can help you. And it's like, he takes a screenshot of the person with their partnered freaking checkmark right next to them and still thinks this scam of offering partnership will work when he doesn't even know what a partnership freaking is. Like, oh my god, bro. If you're gonna do a scam, at least take 10 seconds to investigate, like, what does a partnership on Twitch look like? If someone asks questions, maybe you should have answers. Like, come on, bro. And then he was like, and I was like, how would it even work for you to make me partner? And he was like, I have an uncle, you see. Oh, sorry, Tabs. As a non-sub, it's super okay. But when you post something that seems like a link, the bot will smack you. So don't worry about it. But that's why it did that when he said he could also give you cheap viewers on sketchywebsite.com. Yeah, that too. Also, you know what I just realized? Out of all the cows, we found this one, named it Betty, and she's huge. She's massive in comparison to the others. She's a giga cow. What the frick, man? What the frick? What the hell? But yeah, so he was like, my uncle can get you partnered. And it's like, okay, so who's your uncle? And then he just like mentioned a big streamer's name, and it's like, you do realize I can go message him, right? And you just tell him, you're like, just so you know, people are using your name in a scam, man. Light attack, it's randomly flags from what I've noticed. Like sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I think it depends on the words you put together for some reason. Oh my god, Big Betty, bam-a-lam. Oh, Big Betty, bam-a-lam. It's a big cow, bam-a-lam, and it's got good milk, bam-a-lam. And also think of giving a subbing aid to Tabstera, another $1 to charity. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We should really start. What the frick? Should really start the next like shop day, but like it's just so satisfying to have the daytime. And just the time to do this without it getting dark. Maybe make them bigger over time. I don't think so. I haven't named some of the other ones that are really big. When I mean, it seems like I keep having memory issues because my fingers, it gets better soon. When I say memory issues, are you watching on the app? Sunglasses. Okay, so we'll make our way over to Mr. Smaller Turtle. And tell him his daddy is over there in that water. Look at the size difference. That one is gigantic, but look at that one over there. This guy is literally only as big as that guy's head. Holy giganticus, man. What the frick? Seeing the actual size comparison is wild. What am I harvesting from dinos? Scales. Come in because I'm interested in starting PNG streaming. Want to see how others do it? But love the vibes here. Thank you. A lot of people stay with PNG streaming. Like, also for clarification, for those who don't know, PNG tubers are also VTubers. So VTubers are virtual tubers. It's like a categorization, whereas the usual type you see are called 2D Live, because that's the software they use to generate their model, to display these models and stuff. So both PNG and 2D would be classified as VTubers. So you can call yourself a VTuber regardless of approach. You're still a virtual tuber. Now, beyond that, a lot of people stop at the whole, like, you're talking, your character opens its mouth or animates a little bit and bounces. But you can go much further. You can add many more things if you want to. Imagination is key, and it's like when we flew around earlier. You decide where you want things to stop. Now, if I had done the flying around part with the fully fleshed out eye tracking, like stuff like that, it wouldn't look as polished and clean. So I would say the strength of the two things is, one looks more human, if that makes sense. Like, you will have a more human feel to it. Even if they're like a furry or anything, you still have the human behind it, the animation. One moment. I'm slightly sick, and I have a slight cough that just suddenly surprises me. One moment. So what I feel like PNG tubing has the benefit of, it is able to more strongly step away from the notion of a human controlling it. Because you have, like, that one usually tracks you with your blinking, with your talking and stuff, giving a more human feel, which is not a bad thing, but a different thing.
Hi, Thorlar and chat.
So depending on what you want, for it to feel more lifelike, human-like, you might want to go 2D. 2D Live, or like that direction of VTubing, or with PNG tubing, you have different options because you're still having a model, which is kind of like a base canvas. Once you have the model, that's your base canvas, and you can make really complex models, but you still have that base canvas, versus in PNG tubing, you have so many things like this that you can still make happen in tubing, but you can also add so many more things that are just easier to do and much more, for some people, economically accessible. So depending on your ideas and your preferences and what you're hoping to achieve, both are really good options, but one might fit you better. Sounds like I'm gonna with a baseball bat. It did. Hey, buddy. Well, no worries, Tabs. No worries. It's like I always recommend when people ask me about tubing, like, experiment. You might not land in on the model you ultimately will want to be in the long term. This is why you see a lot of tubers like graduate and change their models around, just because they want to experiment with something new. But sometimes you just land on the style that you love. I was one of the first tubers on Twitch many years ago, but the technology was young and I wanted to experiment with it. It was fun, but ultimately I felt like it wasn't really entirely enough to be what I wanted it to be. So I stepped back from it. And then many years later, my wife made fan art, which was basically what you see now, but it had my hat and no necklace or anything. It was just a cute fan art, and I felt like, you know what, this could be a really cool tuber. Also, I need a quick bathroom break, so we're gonna do this. For those of you that haven't already, feel free to type raffle. We're giving away at least 2 copies of this game. If you haven't followed, you can always join all our giveaways every single day, which we do always do giveaways. So this is optional, and you can all join them. There will be ads playing for 3 minutes for some of you. That will remove ads for an hour for our people who tune in, who see ads. And ad revenue goes to cancer research. So I'll be back very shortly. And those of you who don't see the ads, you'll instead see this. And I'll be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for waiting. My stomach is a bit upset today, and it just kind of happens out of nowhere too. But I feel otherwise pretty good today. So hopefully that stabilizes by tomorrow. Anyway, what were we talking about before I left? And thank you. Yo, you guys were doing so much charity. That was a wild dance party. Holy crap. Nosy Criminal saying, thank you for the 12 months and another $1 to charity. Thank you. Hope you feel better. Yeah, I don't feel super sick. It's just an upset stomach. You go to the toilet and you feel better, you know? You met in a battlefield of dreams. Celebrate the Starborn Sorceress and Kale the Forgotten Knight. Wonderful time, the other had none left. They danced between wars across memories that weren't theirs, facing a truth neither understood. When the world begged them to choose a side, they choose each other. Thank you for honoring love that defies all matters. Aww. Hello, Kuroruzu. You came to Big Face. Big Face. Anyway. Hey, Shaggy, good to see you. But yeah, in terms of VTubing, if you ever have any questions, always feel free to ask. I also feel like VTubing on Twitch has really exploded. I met so many people that were VTubers at Twitch, and what's beautiful about that is that people get to be someone that they feel more comfortable being. Because some people have been bullied for the way they look, and they don't feel comfortable in their own skin. Could be skin color, could be their weight, could be a... I'm gonna go up here. Could be being disfigured or anything. So VTubing allows people to be someone that makes them feel more like themselves. So I think VTubing is pretty amazing. And will always try to help people who are considering getting into it. My Discord DMs are always open. Not just for that, but for anything. And everybody, I know, right? It's so good. And this summer, Subi is gonna have time to create a bunch of really fun stuff for Thorlar 2, which is also very exciting. I hate that they added stickers. Now you can spend money to fart on me, and I hate that. Also, Traff? What do you mean, Traff? I got traffed on, guys. I don't know how to feel about this. Ay, ay, ay. Look how huge he is! Look at the freaking mountain, man. You're not to be traffled with? Oh my god. I'm gonna go harvest that after we harvest this, and then we go back. Is it aforementioned stomach issues? Yeah. I honestly wonder, because I haven't really eaten anything that should give me stomach issues today. There's a few things I sometimes eat that I know will give it. But my wife is doing something amazing today. She's making tomato soup. The tomato soup is freaking amazing. There's some salad involved and some other stuff, but like, oh my god. Like, if you're sick and she makes it, you'll feel like a freaking $1 million. It's so good. Does the game have a goal, or is it pretty open? It's pretty open. It doesn't really have a goal per se, but it has a lot of events. So it feels like the world is very alive and continuously evolving. And there's always something going on. Like, that turtle there is not always there. We didn't even know it existed in the game, and suddenly it's just there. White potato, tomato seeds, corn can affect people. Yep. For some reason, when I read that, pumpkin trees, I love your name, by the way. Or pumpkin 4 trees. I actually thought you meant like they can turn people into something else. Like, if you didn't know, if you eat white potato, tomato seeds, or corn, you might transform. Like, corn changes people, man. It just changes people. I had a friend when I was young. I had a friend. We were really close, but then he ate corn. He ate a can of corn, and now he's not the same man. He changed. He changed right overnight. Right there on the spot, man. Corn is scary. Apples. Let's go. Wonk, wonk. Wonk, wonk. Wonk, wonk. Wonk, wonk. Wonk, wonk. Private spray that is spray up. You butt at the toilet? What the hell? What? That sounds disgusting. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Wonk, 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 wonk! Wonk. Who was that guy? He's like a creature that sometimes falls out of the trees and you get tons of apples from him. So it's good that he throws up. This was made by one guy. I think it's just made by one person. Like, the one guy. I have to check if he's just a solo dev. Or if he had more people in on it. But there's no reason with all the tools out there that this is not possible as a solo dev. But holy shit, it's beautiful. Okay, let's actually open the store now. Here we go. Boink. So everything is stocked up. Let's go. Looking good. This one is a little bit like... Ooh, wait. Hello. Okay. Oh, this one. Hello, buddy. Oh, you two have the same dress. How nice and awkward. The animals and people shop here. Yes, we actually had a flock of geese show up. Is it gonna be a good day? 10. It's medium. Mediocre. Mediocre. Come on, buy my stuff. I like that he's looking at us directly, like he's following us with his line of sight, man. Terrifying. A gaggle of geese? Yeah, exactly. He only bought the one crystal. This might have been the cheapest customer of all time. Also, this is one of our employees. His name is Buddy. Yeah, like, we had 5 geese, I think. 3 out of them bought knives and daggers and swords. And we had one that seemed to specialize in poison, and one that seemed to specialize in, like, just alchemy. Robin's good point. Yep. Look! They're back! Dude, there's a whole flock of them. There's like 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit. It says single dev on same page. There you go. Freaking impressive, man. What one person can accomplish nowadays. Is that Al Bundy's brother? Goose? One crystal. What the hell are you up to? 2062. You can see here, huge turtle enchantment, giant turtle enchantment, Teddy's care bonus. And for those who tuned in recently, like, we have a helper here, and what he does to restock is he brings it out of the bag of endless storage. So unlike most other games that have a storage where employees have to go back and forth between a location, the only thing that Sprite has to do is move to the shelf and start pulling things out of this The only thing you have to do, in other words, is either A, go and collect things out in the world, which automatically ends up in the bag, or buy stuff with this one and then put it in the bag immediately. Oops. All right. Beekeeping, part of Bumblebuzz's honey. Yeah, it's super easy to beat the scribbles, and another wonderful thing, obviously, being that you don't even need to do this part. You can just let the like helper over there do the thing. So my current next goal is, and why we're still dealing with this also manually a little bit here, is I want to open up this area so we have a little bit more space, and then look into upgrading the stuff we'd sell by, so we have more things here, and then we can just buy more stuff and put it in the bag, so we have a few more things like that. Hey, we also have some goats coming in today. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. What about the thing is that when you take out a loan to speed up the beginning, it's actually hard to earn the money in the next couple of days. Ah, nice. What's the next, donkeys? Who knows what's next? This game keeps throwing crazy, unexpected stuff at us. Like that guy. Let's see here. We should be able to already upgrade. Actually, how's this looking? 0 days left. Might want to pay him. Honestly, let's do this as an upgrade expansion. Yo, look at how many expansions there are. 20 expansions. That's actually wild. So how about we get more of these and start selling those things too. Yo, thank you for the follow. Polite goat, very polite. Also, what the hell is going on over there? Excuse you. I liked that there was actually a lull in the amount of customers lining up for the cash register, and then suddenly there's a lot of them. Oh, we're actually out of those weapons. So for example, here I can quickly refill now. We just go boom, 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 and click those in here, and then you will see. Bada bing. That's how fast it went. So now we can just restock the things that we are out of. I'm gonna need to add self-checkout. At least there is in Aussie, the big stores have them. We have them in Sweden too. But self-checkout is more about you hire an employee to do it for you instead. Something else out of stock? Oh yeah, over there actually. Let's do this. Oops. Also, let's see what that looks like. That looks good. This one is out of stock because it's something we picked out outside. So we'll have to sort that out later too. That can wait. What I'd like to try and do is get another license to see if we can buy something to put there instead of having to dig for the crystals. An amalgamation of baby piglets would be super cute, man. Okay, day is over, right? Oh wow, this candle though. Okay, so red color would be needed eventually, but we'll begin by moving this. Actually, how about we do this? Just to make it look a little bit more cool. And less just like stuffed in the corner. There you go. Nice. The customers can their own items, put the payment into the machine themselves. Oh, I get what you mean, but that's what I also still said. In the game, their idea for gameplay purposes is that the automated process of payment goes to the employee. Hence why in real life you don't have it like that, but in here you have it like that. So you could do the self-scan out, but then you would completely diminish the value of having an employee that does anything. You just go for the self-scanner at once. Which, you know, isn't bad or anything, but like, I can see why it's not a common practice. Okay, so here we have contracts. And let's try and get Potion of Stamina, Clarity, and Alchemist Field Journal. Because then we now have Potion of Clarity, Potion of Stamina. Let's go to get this one. And then we put that one here. Sweet. We don't have enough money to up this, but we'll work on it. Now, we do have jam that we started creating. I'm pretty sure it goes into those shelves. So maybe we should also buy a shelf. There we go. And then... There we go. Look at that. I love that we're actually making that ourselves. That's what I am actually gonna do, right, laddie? I'm gonna have all the potions on the shelf like that, but I'm just not there just yet. 81. Sweet. Okay, cool. Let's go to bed. See what the next day has to offer. Oh, did I not set the potion price? You're right. Thank you, thank you. Nothing else here screen, right? It doesn't seem like it. Thank you for catching that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Might as well. It's so freaking smart of a design choice to actually skip the inventory, personal player inventory. It's so freaking smart, man. No more unicorn. Well, I've seen 2. Okay, first, are we gonna have a good day? Question mark. 18, let's go. Ah, we got it out. Nice. I wonder if that gives us luck for the day. Actually, I don't know. So now that huge turtle is gone. I can see the mountains. I wonder now that it's raining. We're still in spring, by the way, and there's seasonal weathers with seasonal events I'm betting. So I wonder if that water god is gonna come back on this day. He was over here, so let's go over there. We also have the possibility of grabbing that turtle pretty early then. And yeah, right now there's no health function in this game, which personally, I don't think there's a reason to add fighting to this game. This game is probably more lean towards the aspect of being cozy. The devs decided to add monsters to fight down the road. I mean, sure, like in mines and stuff, like, sure. I wouldn't personally be against it. You might even be able to hire adventurers coming to your shop, kind of like Reciteer. That could be pretty banger, but does it fit the general relaxation, cozy vibe of the game? Oh, Rev Critter, I'll be doing well. Hello, Strawberry. Oh, oh, oh. Look! There he is! The water spirits! The gentle spirit of the water elemental has graced your shop with a blessing. So when it's raining, you can go and meet the water spirits. Cool. We didn't talk with him last time. Does walking up to him actually allow us to talk? I think we touch his tail. Hey, buddy. Doesn't seem like it. That's a bummer. I would love to hear him speak. I booped the tail. Boop. So dope. Yep. And that's like I was saying, like, it really brings the world to life. So while you don't have a goal per se, you don't like exactly know what the next day will bring for a prolonged set of time. And we haven't even gotten to the next season yet. Like, currently we're in spring. Will summer have its own events? Will the environment change a lot? I've seen the trailer that shows that, like, when it's winter, there's snow and stuff. So the environment will change, but to what scale? And so on and so forth. So there's so much of, like, what will you see when you progress? Yeah, that's true. What if we have a snow spirit during winter and a summer spirit for that matter too? Oh, we're getting 2 shards per smack now. Story of Silver Deep, not of its rise, but its unraveling must be told. It was the first land shaped by the gods, who each claimed it, each tore it. Their children, crafted in pride and sloth, fought their maker's battles until the sky split open. But from the ruin, most free. Those who choose life without divine command, thank you for carrying that truth with you. Yo, welcome. My number 8, the game is just mind-boggling. Yup, single dev. This is easily hands down. You know, I'm actually gonna open the store now, run over that direction, see if there's any extra stuff there. We should be stocked up fairly well here. We still don't have more yam though, which is actually good to have as backup. But let's put in some berries. I just realized we should do. Is there berries? And also, is there another berry we could do? Gooseberries, I guess we could technically do, but bloodberries, we have lots of bloodberries. We're not even selling bloodberries at the moment, it seems like. But let's put this in here. Bloodberry yam, bloodberry yam. Gooseberry check out. Yeah, I haven't opened the store yet, but thank you for the reminder. So we'll put that back in. There we go. That's you. Get some honey. You run the store for a moment. I'm just gonna take over here. See what we got. I know I mentioned it a few times, but since it's very fresh, also for those who don't know, they have also opened and a European and an Australian warehouse for gamer subs, which means that shipping times are down as well as shipping costs. So if you ever felt like it sucked with both shipping time as well as the extreme cost of buying gamer subs, now you can buy it from a more local warehouse. That's nice. It's super nice. And with my code, if you ever do buy that, you get a 10% discount and 40% of the purchase goes to cancer research. Normally Australia just gets forgotten. Not this time. %? Yep. So you buy something for $10, that's $4 in charity. So the person I talked with at GamerSubs really loves charity. So when he heard that we do charity here, he was like, you know what? Let's just put it at 40%, man. Because, I mean, look at you. You do charity. Also, here's one of my favorite creatures in the game. Look at this little bastard. Look at this little bastard, man. It's a crocodile. It's like a tiny little crocodile. I love it. So we do have a lot of ember berries you can turn into fruit too. Oh, you know what? We'll just grab these. We have so many of them. Then we go pet the cat. Then we grab those rocks over there. And then we teleport back and help in the store. Yeah, the ground does actually look wet too, which is actually really impressive too. I don't want to use the menu even though I can because it feels wrong. Where do we have a rock? There we go. Let's teleport. Shards! That game's a never-ending Steam wish list. Relatable. Okay, how's the store gonna go today? 18 again, let's go. Die is a good die. I'm ready for you guys, come on. All the shelves are stocked up, right? No, the bows are running low actually. How about we buy a bow then? Okay, so let's buy more. Here we go. Oops. They said something about hiring adventurer from a tavern like game. What was that game? Recettear. Recettear is one of the best shop simulator games ever made, and there's no other game out there like it. And this one is the first one that comes close. So basically what that game does is you run a store and you have events where, like, depending on how you sell stuff, you will actually also get like a storm of customers and everything. And then there are adventurers going through your village, and you deal with them through little events and cutscenes, and they start getting to know you. And there's dungeons. Some of them you even meet in dungeons. Maybe they're even a boss you fought, and then you learn more about them and why they were there. And then when they come to your store, they may also be like, oh, I see this thing you have in your stores. They will just buy random stuff, but sometimes they might buy a weapon that fits their class. So you want to try and hope to put stuff in the store they might pick up that they can use as a weapon to upgrade them. Because you don't control them, they control themselves. Yeah, capitalism, ho! Let me show you how it is, because spelling the name is a little bit, so you can grab a screenshot instead. So let's do this. Here we go. Reseteer. It's so freaking good, man. They don't even have a trailer because it was released 2010. So like, you try to bargain with people, so you have to say like try to get them to buy, and if you get a streak of selling like without them actually saying no, you also get bonus profit. So you have to balance like how much you ask, you know, when do you ask, how do you place the stuff, what type of decoration do you have in your store, because depending on how you decorate your store with wallpaper and floors and shelves and stuff, it may also attract a certain type of clientele that are more holy or unholy. There are demons and paladins, and it's just really absolutely amazing. And if you want to 100% it, it has so many things in it. It's actually insane. It's glorious. So this is the first game that I've ever seen that really gets close to that. The only thing really missing is both the like event thing, I guess, but also dungeons. That's the only thing. Like, dungeons is an adventurers too. That's really the only thing that will be like make it really close to Reseteer. Looks like a game to be on Switch. It would be perfect. Unfortunately, I believe the studio who made that game no longer exists, because while that game was glorious, it came before the indie market exploded. So they were one of the earlier, really popular indie games, but that means more like 100,000 sales versus 2 million sales. If it would have released today, even in its current state, it would probably sell millions. Just because it's like the music, the gameplay, and everything is just so well done and well polished. 15 years old. I'm looking at it as a cult following and no one's really trying to match it in decades. Yep. I would love to make a game like that myself. If I could get a developer involved to make a Reseteer style Thorlar game, I would be freaking on top of it. And then we could even weave in stories from our community into that game of like who is an adventurer, what is a boss and stuff. If I got hacked again from a fake log app, did a fake for a community app download with my knowledge. Thanks, gamers. I'm extremely sorry to say this, but you might need to hear it. You're making mistakes. It's not them hacking you, it's you hacking yourself, because you're not being cautious and careful enough. So while it's obviously bad that those things exist, you need to take more responsibility for your own safety in those matters. You literally just got hacked twice. Be more cautious for your own sake, and good luck. Be very careful. Lindley Bug, I love when you play with Instant. Oh, well, thank you, Lindley. Thank you so much. We might play tomorrow. It's a little bit 50-50. I got a little bit sick after the convention of TwitchCon, but we might be playing tomorrow. Some Little Company in Repo. So depending on how I feel this evening, I'm gonna message Instant before bedtime and see if I can join. So I'd say it's like a 50-50. I feel pretty good right now, but I'm also I have painkillers. Yeah, we have gold customers, we have geese and stuff. It's amazing. I'm your favorite? Aw, dude. Thank you so, dude, that made my day. I mean, the other ones are also very wonderful people, so thank you so much. Thank you. That's so damn nice. Thank you, Killer Loaded Screen. I mean, I feel pretty good. It's just like the whole, like, don't push yourself too much when you're sick type of thing. So I could guaranteed be in, like, participate, but how would I feel afterwards, you know? Did I push myself too much? Did I get sicker for longer? If I don't join, I might get well in one day more, you know? Stuff like that. Hey, Petey, how are you doing? The game looks even better than before. It's so good. I still need to color that area, by the way. Okay, we have 1150 money, so we can invest in a bigger production. I want to do that. 1675. Dude, you should have seen before, PD. There was a giant. Guys, there's a new meteor coming in. A new star, a new shooting star. Holy. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Charge! Let's get back to Switzerland. Oh, from Rotterdam. Nice. I hope you had a really good stay. It's like Breath of the Wild or Animal Crossing. Very cool. I know, right? This dev is amazing. I just need to message them later and say, like, I hate you. Like, like I'm never gonna stop playing this game. Like, it's too many good spots for me, man. What the hell? How could you do this to me? So good. Now I'm like, why did I come back? I just need to readapt. Yeah, I'm basically the same. Hey, look at that. Interesting. There's something glowing up there. And this seems to be the last customer of the day. He wants lots of onions and potatoes, man. Onion and potato soup. Yum, yum. Okay, before we move the day to the next day, let's go up there and see what that is about. Is that when you play Lethal Company? Well, thank you for thinking I'm funny. That's very nice of you. Is that like a bear spirit? Yeah, I think it's a bear spirit. There's unfortunately a baby bear that's passed away apparently, so it might be its spirit. I feel like this might be the new card shop sim for our community, something to go to when we just want to chill game. Honestly, if I just need to fill out some time, this is definitely a game I can see myself just booting up. Or if I feel like I don't have much time in a stream one day because I've been so busy or whatever, and I just do a shorter stream, also very good. So you're definitely right about that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, come here. Look at him. What are you looking at, huh? You're looking at that tree? Maybe there's something with the tree area. Oop. So we saw a family of bears, living bears, sitting at a gravestone where a ghost bear, kind of like that one. Oh, and over there is a unicorn. We haven't been able to get up there, so I don't know if we can do that later. But right now there's a unicorn up there. Once we saw the unicorn right outside our home, like we were going home, and the unicorn was there, and it just summoned a bunch of crystals. It was pretty cool. Hey, a new fairy! Gold fairy, let's go. Now we have 4. Let's grab this. I wonder if they boost us in one way or another, or if they're used for collecting. Like, when you collect all of them, you get an achievement. I tried traversing their Hunter Neptune, but unless you meant from all the way over here. I don't think so, because there's like a castle gate that like goes down, so I don't think that's necessarily possible. Oh, apple. Okay, let's go home and start the next day. Otherwise, like, there's so many things to collect and stuff that you then sell and make into other things. But I could just spend too much time doing that and not progress and see all the other stuff. There's also seasons I want to see. Lindleybug, he does the same thing every single day. So, you have unpaid bills. So, same time as yesterday. Hey, Mimics. Pay the bills. Pay. Poor worker, not getting, like, paid. So we can hire a water wisp too if you want to, but I don't feel like our store is big enough to really justify that. You just got Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. What area of the world are you in? Like US, Europe? Because if you're in Europe, it's easier for me to say, like, so you understand it. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to tell. On Twitch, you can generally also see a schedule on the pages. Here in the US, around noon your time, or like noon to 3 p.m.-ish, like somewhere around there. You would, well, I suppose what I can say is look at your clock and add like 100 minutes. So 1 hour and 40 minutes. And that's usually when it goes live. $20! Yo! Holy shit, man. Okay, we need, oh, right, I should have bought those already. So let's actually go and buy, not here, but there. Let's buy ourselves one more of those, one more of those. We can actually milk cows and turn it into cheese, man. I'm doing that. I do guess what we can do here is we move it like this, because there's actually a bar on the front. Okay, and then we grab you. Place milk inside. Wait a day, cheese will be placed in bag of endless storage. Nice. The regular phone chaos. You had bad luck dropping regular phones? I'll put in my regular phone. Thanks, gamers. All I can say, because you don't know how to protect it, is you protect it by not clicking bad links and downloading every single app you see. Just stop downloading apps. Never click any links until you figure that out, because otherwise, no matter how good your phone is, you will still get hacked. Because what you're making the mistake of is clicking shit. That's what you have to stop doing. And I'm terribly sorry if that's difficult, but like that's the end of what like what you're messing up with. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, man. There we go. Nice. What else do we have here? Milk, 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 milk. Elder milk. Let's go. Indeed, like Crincut says, like common sense goes far to prevent being hacked. Yep. Okay, so we are able to grab some ember berries. Oh, look at the bar fill up. Nice. Honestly, that's a really good saying, Chris. Like, not even the best preventive medicine in the world will protect you if you decide to go walk through a swamp naked. So if like there's like a door with lasers and 5,000 locks and guard dogs and angry kittens will not protect you if you leave the door open. Like, you still need to remember to lock it. Bloodberry yam. Yum, yum, yum. Here we go. Let's set a new price for, oops, for you. I use that. Nice, good. Because then we'll produce a few more of these. I want one more of these. We can produce 3 yams. Hello, Lone Sariones. Been doing good. It's like my partner's Nan. She clicks everything and wonders where her tablet starts running slow. That did it. Furniture. Let's actually buy one more. I'm gonna have very little money, but it allows me to add one more berry. So we had, I wish you could see what berry you currently have inside. That would be nice. But I'm pretty sure Bloodberry is the one we don't have added right now. Elderberry, the other blah, 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 and now this one. Yeah, no worries, Little Bug, no worries. Got to buy a good one on Discord a while ago. I had a friend that needed help with the game, had a decent website for it too. Like, that's a very common scam. So, like, what you have to remember, even if someone comes like, you could help me with the game and stuff. Like, why did they pick you to search you out specifically, personally, without knowing you, on a Discord, when they could have just openly gone to a Discord where stuff like this is more accessible to share, like, because they support stuff like that, and then talk about it there, or just ask friends. Like, the easiest, fastest thing you could do is ask an actual friend to test it. If they have the time to go on Discord, they have the time to message a friend. You know what? Before we open, because I want to be here for the customers, let's actually go check if we have anything new today. I want to see that big tree ant guy. Exactly, Lone Star Jones. It's really freaking cool. Like, I said that too, because you can level up skills and explore the world a little bit. It's like an RPG where you're a shopkeeper. There's a need to make sure you can. These are things we're trying them to see if it's real and safe. Oh, here we go. As I was talking about, we saw that spirit up on the hill there, and now it's here, and they're having their little get together as a family. Oh, he's missing him. Whoop. Let's go milk some cows, because now we're producing cheese. Can I give them honey? Doesn't seem like it, no. Maybe, actually, if I bring it up, though. We can try. Let's just first explore a little bit. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Doesn't seem dinosaurs up there like there's anything else going on right now. Ooh, let's actually do this. We haven't done a lot of like rock mining, even though they have some cool resources in them. I wonder, ooh, right, we have that crucible thing. I wonder what that does. The Yard Crusher thing. Fairies are neat. Yeah, we have like a bunch of them, which has turned this into like a rainbow colored one. Kind of a little bit like Pride Fairy now. But like skills, just because it is. Remember that being a thing? That's because you forgot. I'm sorry, I sold this game before seeing any real game. Total upside down pink triangle type guy. Sweet. Hello, crocodiles. The crocodiles. What the hell? Oh, that looked like a treasure first. This, if I only looked at this, if I only saw a screenshot of this, I'd guess I was looking at a screenshot from Wind Waker. Because real life was that cool? Same. We don't need a lot of these. We have like 700 at the moment. Meow. I said meow. Grab you. And then we'll go and see the turtle and open this door. Because the turtle gives us a sales boost, which is really nice. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Was it games of mine? Yep. And the more you do the things, the more you get, like, as you can see, Teddy's love here is X15. Restocking speed X 1.6. Speed 1.88. So the more you do every single thing, the better, faster you get more amount. Like tending, when I go to an animal and I milk them or I grab eggs out of them, now I get twice instead of just once. So you get better the more you do stuff too, which is also super nice. And this here is why I don't think we can get up there to the weird unicorn up in on the hills. Because of that castle wall there, it's like goes down from the mountain you'd be walking on. Yeah, and when I realized they had a leveling system, I was even more like thrilled about it because it adds that extra value to collect things. The fact that you get better at making the most of them, which in reality would also make sense. Like if I started picking berries, I might be less good at it, less smooth. But as I go, I like because you would be squishing a berry here and there because you're not gentle enough. But once you got the gist and the right touch in, you would like waste less berries. Actually, you would get more. So it's also a realistic thing to have in a system like that. So out of a gaming aspect, it incentivizes the player to feel rewarded for what they do, which is like the fundamental part of gaming. But also out of our reality aspect, it also makes sense that you get better at like both faster and more productive in what you do. So it's like a mixture of both of those. Why why it's a good mechanic. All animals are friendly except one ninja bunny. I don't know how long the season cycle is, so I'm hoping next day is actually the next season. Like 10 days per season, because you spend so many hours in one day. Unless you want to speedrun, I guess. But I also would think it's fair if it's like 30 days, because the game is not about rushing, it's about chilling. It's one of those games where it's like, you don't want to buy it if you just want to, like, speedrun. Well, you might still enjoy speedrunning, to be honest. But you'd get the most of it if you don't. That's a tier 3 sub, alright? Thank you, Narcade, for the tier 3. That's $10 to charity with your tier 3 sub. Thank you. Woo. Speedrun something. I mean, speedrun what makes you happy. Like, that's all that matters. But you'll probably enjoy it more if you don't. For most people. Arcane? Don't forget about you. What do you mean? I literally just thanked you for your sub. Hello? But sure, I'll forget about you. Oh, this one we already heard. There we go. There we go. Maybe stop licking my t-shirt, please. Don't forget you're always around. Do you mind if I tell you that's like extraordinarily weird to say? Hey, by the way, I'm here. Don't forget I'm actually physically here. You can see me, you can smell me, you can feel my hand on your head. Don't forget I exist, man. It's like your actual existence is kind of like showing that you exist. You don't need to point it out. It's like every 20 seconds pointing out, by the way, I have inhaled and exhaled. Like, we know and we appreciate it. But it's really weird that you feel that, like, that you should point it out. You know, like, we appreciate it. And you don't have to tell us you're here. We still love you. Like, just enjoy it. It's a delicious shirt. Mimic seems to think so. Yo, look at that. Wait, is he like a clicker game too? Like I just do this and he like it's a little bit of a cooldown on the clicking. I think it must have a little bit of that, but I think when you get him up high enough in a level, you probably unlock something. Ooh. Is anything here kind of running empty? These are not ready yet. That is for the next day. Hello! Buy my stuff! Have I drafted in those 20 seconds? I have not. I'm sorry. I have failed you. Do I need to remind myself that I'm still here? You should. Honestly though, some people have different ways of life. culture differences, mental health needs. You need to point out that you exist to do that, as long as it makes you feel more comfortable. What charity is this going to? Cancer research. This is usually cancer funded in Sweden or St. Jude's. Then we do a little bit of extra charity beyond cancer research. Like every message you send generates money for charity. When you follow, 1 cent goes to charity. Well, only the first time. When you lurk, your channel, your time spent, the hours spent, also converts into charity. Ad revenue goes to charity. Then we do fundraisers once per month, where we raise for other charities like heart-related ones, because my little sister has a hole in her heart, which caused her to have a stroke recently, like half a year ago, a little bit more, like 8 months ago now. And thusly, a bunch of different charities will be seen, but the most common ones are like cancer research. Yeah, we have a restocking list. We can even get more if we want to. But it would cost us money because they have salaries and bills. Statistics doesn't exist yet, apparently. That's kind of interesting. Well, so view, this game reminds you of Zelda. I can see this having a little bit of a Zelda vibe, like Breath of the Wild's Tears of the Kingdom, for sure.
And bits
You're the
contribute
geek!
to charity too. Thanks for playing this game,
Actually,
Thorlar. It's such a great background to my work today.
You guys may notice I never mentioned bits. Bits don't directly go to charity. Bits does support us in being able to do charity and will help. But it might also go to charitable things like Octoaid, where it might have put food on someone's table. That's not charity, it's charitable. The reason that's important to differ is that it has a legal distinction. One has a tax write-off, the other one is just being nice. So in other words, bits contribute to charitable acts. So technically right. It's just like the importance of definition. And thank you for the biddies, thank you. Like, I take what I need to pay my bills, I'll put a little bit of savings from the sub revenue. And usually I can put all bits, any rare donation that comes in, because usually you guys sub and give biddies. But all of those things will be put to helping people and make the world a better place. So that there, $1 to cancer research. Every single month they decide to continue being a sub. And that a woo also generated money for charity because it typed a message. Channel points, you can use that too. And also, how are you doing, Girly Geek? Hope you're doing good. And the reason we built this system is because my best friend had brain cancer. One thing that happened to him is he lost movement in half of his body. So he couldn't use one arm and one leg. And like he couldn't use one the eye on one side of his body, and he was more limited in life. And there are people that are paralyzed, stuck in bed, people that might not be able to get out of bed because of mental health. Hello, Roll and Roll, welcome back. And I wanted everyone, including people who don't have money because government and society is screwing them over, forcing them to work jobs where they have to flip coins just to survive. And that's by design. They want you to not have time and money to rise up. They want you to be stuck in an endless loop of pain and misery. And that's terrible. I want every single person to have a chance to be part of making the world a better place, even if it's just by having the stream on, or by using channel points, or by talking, or by lurking, or whatever you want to do. Everybody deserves to be part of making the world a better place. That shouldn't be limited only to people that happen to have like the right situation in life. Okay. Mimics, please. Let's see. Your Mimi has a really rare cancer. Only I wanted Christmas with her. I'm sorry to hear that, Lindybug, and thank you for sharing. Super sorry to hear that. Do you have any special plans for this year with them? To spend it in a very unusual, special way? Magic way, maybe? When I was in radiology once, a man sat down next to me holding a baby. He looked at me and said, "They saved my child," and cried a bit. I noticed a colostomy. On the baby, I felt his happiness emanating through the room. It was, I can't even find words. Aww. In 1635. I also went to breast cancer like 10 years ago. Someone dear to my heart. I'm sorry to hear that, Casey. Thank you to all of you who are strong enough to share stories like that. Was a smoker going to hers next week? Okay, okay. $2013. Oh, look at that goat! We have a goat in. I didn't even know this because I was kissing my little mimics. You're super cute, mimics. Hello, goatie. But yeah, to also dial back and wrap it up. So I just thought it's important to give power to people to feel like they're making the world a better place, because sometimes that's what we really need to feel. I remember before I was a streamer, I was happy, but I remember having the feeling like it would be nice if I knew a way to leave a lasting mark on this world that's positive, not just to go through it, which is there's nothing wrong with. There's nothing wrong with just going through life and surviving it. But I felt like it would be really nice if I could find a way to just leave a positive mark where I can say, I did that. I was part of that, and it objectively made the world better. And that's why I want to make a system where the only thing that stands between you and that is that you are here. That you simply tuned in even one single time to this stream in your life. You were part of making the world a better place. You may not even have realized you were part of saving people's lives, helping us raise money for cancer research. By being there even for a short moment, you added to what may have resulted in a paid sponsorship that gave $1,000 to a heart. When I donated to Intim the other day, it was because of this community, not because of me, but because of this community. So it's just so important to remember that your actions change the world. And in here, we're gonna give you a lot of that power. So how much you want to change it, it's gonna be up to you. Okay, wait, let's go to the next day and see if it changes seasons. Would be really cool if it's actually 10 days and then new season. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hi. Still spring. That's okay, I don't mind. Okay, no big turtle. We're gonna open pretty fast this time. I'm just gonna speed run to the turtle over here and then open the store. Actually, let's also grab some eggs from the chicken. And also pick up some milk from some cows for making cheese. Which I hope we had big that we had some cheese to sell, because we might not have shelves for that. Okay, there's no dragon. Geronimo! Mini Betty. Sword building goat. Potential fear. New fear unlocked. Also, a PD, my grandma is also terminal. She's trying to make it to my uncle's wedding at Christmas. Positive it's inspired. I'm glad I got to see her in the Netherlands. I'm glad you did too. Sorry to hear she's going through that. It's amazing how much it can do to have this stubbornness of wanting to be part of something, and you still defy the odds of what your health is doing to you. It's pretty insane what the brain can accomplish. And what the body can accomplish when you just won't accept, like, reality, question mark? Oops, I walked a little bit to the side, damn it. Ah, God damn it. Sorry. I looked at mimics. I thought it was good. I was not. You tried with the lily pads? We'll check. Greetings! Some stories smolder long after their embers fade. Let me tell you of one. In Cinderlith, the fire begged to be fed, but the old lords refused to its call. From Ash came one without name, who braved fallen kingdoms and broken vows. At the end, they faced the Ember Heart again and shoes. Hat they shoes? No one knows. Hat! But the sky no longer burned the same. Thank you for saying through the silence between endings. Thank you. Let's grab the crystals and then go check the lily pads. I don't think we can harvest them, but we'll check. There's been a lot of surprises in this game, so maybe. Actually, we do have lily pads here. Can't grab these. But they might be different. Assuming you meant there was something in the water that I hadn't paid attention to. So for you, unwell due to chronic health, sometimes beat myself up when I know people with cancer are doing more than me. I think the important thing to remember is that we all have different pains. And just because someone with cancer is able to do something better, like do more than you, it doesn't mean they're doing better than you. You're doing your best. And sometimes it doesn't feel like enough, but when you're diminishing your actions, then you're diminishing the value of the good you're doing. And that's gonna give you less energy to do more, because you keep giving yourself shit. Like, if you wish you could do more, at least be kind to yourself too. Because you have to hear your voice all the time. So make sure that voice is kind to you. So give yourself the energy to do more, but like, you know what? At least I did this today. And that's good. I wish I could do more, and I'll find a way to do it. You know? I wonder if there's a secret with any of these statues. Like, if I click them. One statue is missing, and then that one doesn't even have a pedestal or anything. Interesting. And also, so for you, thank you for trying. Bah! Bonk. If you offer them their weapons. We don't have a wizard staff at the moment, but we should actually buy a license to sell more weapons. Place Teddy on the pedestal? Technically we could. But that does make me wonder, was this the one where we had the bears out? Because otherwise we forgot to give them honey. Let's go check if this was when we had the bears, and if we do, we'll bring some honey to them and see if we can feed them. Time areas? Ah, shit. Katani, let's see, I have crosses and every day I'm able to get up and have a good day. It's an amazing day to me. That's how we should hopefully be able to see it, because it may not feel like it at all times, but life is a gift. Imagine, like, if you will, like how unlikely it is that you even exist. The fact that the two people who became your parents actually happened to meet among the billions of people on this planet, and they just happened to end up being their child. They may not be good parents, even, but now you exist, which is pretty spectacular and magical. Wheel of Bronkhard, okay, in my book. Here we can put cheese here. Let's go. We have cheese. Good afternoon, MCO, by the way. Yeah, that one we can also put back in. What about this one? We don't have enough space for you. We need another shelf. How about we buy one then? Because we have space for that. Also, upgrade slime. Produce display single tall. How about we buy that one? Produce display single. And then they had one that was tall. Double, tall. This one is better, it seems like. Yo, look at that. Holy shit, man. Okay, so with that produce increase, we have so many berries we could put in there. What about... I think we didn't have these, right? Yeah, we don't. Yeah, seemingly not. This price check, thank you. How are you, actually? Okay. Market price, boom. Grab. And then we... Oh, no. We go here, and we go with produce, and we grab one of these, and one of these. Keep making these. I guess that for thanks to you for drop. Thank you. Also, Lotarians don't feel that the worst thing in the world is individually based. Even if a child breaks his finger and that's the only thing medically in his life, yes. How to deal with it, that is the worst thing in the world to him. Hope that makes sense. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Your experiences will make you have a different perspective in life. Which is why, even though I was severely bullied, I've suffered through a severe depression, crippling anxiety, debilitating OCD, I wouldn't take that away. If I had a chance to take that out of my life, that I never experienced it, I wouldn't. Because it made me who I am, and it makes me understand what you go through if you went through the same. Or I have an idea. And I think that is more valuable than me never suffering. So, the pain sucked. But it would suck even more at this point that I forgot what it did for me. What it turned me into. And I would just not be the same person. If that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna look at this and see here. Do we have elderberries? We do have elderberries. Okay, cool. How about skydrop berry? We don't have a lot of those. How about nightshade berry? Do we have these? Shit. Okay. What's another one? I mean, we haven't really sold it as strawberry, right? Shit. Okay, seems like we have enough of all of those. The bastards. So the only one we don't necessarily have is the skydrop berry, and we don't have a lot of those. Let's just put these up for sale. There we go. Set the price. There we go. We'll fill it up more later. Let's actually open this store now. Bum bum bum. You know what? I kind of want to have this one. I want to check out what this one does. Let me get more of this too. Place ore inside and wait a day. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Let's go. What does it take average for the ingredients to cook? Yeah, everything is like 1 day. Is that a little baby bear? Yep. His name is Teddy. And when you pet him, you get skill points here that lets you get more love from him when you click him. I don't know if that gives us anything or like a bonus or a benefit, but It's fun. Blindstorm, the music is so good. And it differs a little bit here and there, so it doesn't feel like a lot of other games where it kind of feels like you have heard it. And it's like, I've heard this now for a few hours. This one differs it back and forth in different places. It still feels nice and fresh. What is on the checkout? Oh yeah! Holy shit! What the frick? I didn't even think about that. Excuse you? Holy, look at that. Teddy's care bonus? Like, hey, thank you for buying stuff in our store. Just because I pet my, like, teddy bear here, my little bear, my cub, you have to pay more. That's actually amazing, I love that. Yo, the base kill is here! Yo, look at you! Mwah. Seriously, thank you. We got a mage! Yeah, Fast is getting a movie apparently, and maybe it will be good. The main thing I will say about that is I'm not quite sure what they're gonna put in it, because it doesn't really have a story. It's people going into houses to find a ghost and that's it. So is it gonna be Phasmo? Or is it gonna be a movie about a scary ghost and stuff that are very disconnected from what the game really is? And it may be a good ghost movie, but is it really a good Phasmo movie? If you know what I mean? It feels more like they're borrowing the fame of the game versus it being more like movie-wise. Maybe it's a comedy, who knows? So I don't think it's necessarily gonna be good or bad or anything, but it does make me wonder, like, is it gonna feel like, yeah, this definitely feels like Phasmo, or is it gonna feel more like it's a movie that has the name Phasmo on it, but it doesn't have the vibe of the game? So I'm very curious. I'd watch it. Be a show instead of different ghosts every episode. Oh, you know, I don't know if I personally feel like they have enough content to even make a show out of it. It's more like a short movie, maybe. Heard the Until Dawn movie has been well received. Yeah, the thing about the Until Dawn thing is, like I said the same thing there. They borrowed the name, but they changed the format a lot. They only took the name and ran with the name. It's not at all like the game, but it didn't look like a bad movie. So the problem with the movie is it's being held back by using the name of a famous thing to make itself get seen easier, but it's genuinely not like the game itself at all. Now, you can explain, like, we wanted to reimagine the universe. So, like, with the people who made it, like, what if? You know, like, a what if type of movie. Or a what if type of TV show. Then it makes sense. Like, they should definitely investigate those things if that's intriguing to them. That's, like, actually amazing, but I'm not surprised if people actually like Until Dawn, because the trailer made it look intriguing. It's just the name that doesn't serve it. Like, that will hold it against it. People will be upset with the name. Like it not being like the game. Because the game itself is spectacular. I'm presuming the way the film industry is not intuitive into the gaming world of storytelling. It depends on the person making the movie. Or the studio. Right people in the right place can turn a terrible movie concept into a great movie, or in the reverse, a great movie concept into a terrible movie. It's pretty cool to the game, maybe. But yeah, that's why I'm kind of like I said with Phasmo movie. Maybe it will be kind of like Phasmo, and it will be good or bad, or maybe it won't be like Phasmo at all. But it has adjacency to the concept, and that will be good enough, and maybe it will be good or bad. You need Kevin Hart. I can see that working. If it's focused around the story of the family that lives in one of the locations, slowly start noticing the presence of a ghost and eventually call someone to get rid of it. Yeah. 100 Neptune, yeah. So, I'm intrigued. Surprised by the announcement, but intrigued. But I will also say, and I think a bunch of you agree with me. Because some people say it, but like, I don't think Insim should be in the game, in the movie, or like a reference to him. I don't think anyone should be. Not even the developers. Why? Because there will also be a lot of people watching the movie that have no idea about the developers of the game, or the people who play it. So adding stuff like that is a nice fan service. I wouldn't complain if it's in there, but it's gonna be confusing to the average person. Even if you think about Insim, on average, like 6,000-7,000 people watch him at the same time. I would say that's about like anywhere between 30 to 50,000 people watching a stream. So let's say about 100,000 people actively are aware of Insim and remember him for Phasmo specifically. There's millions of players. So even if we were to be generous and say that he has like 5% of the community, adding someone like that, numbers thinking anything, not just Insim, but like adding someone that can be recognized by the 5% is okay, but like it's gonna be more confusing if it's a big thing. A quick little plushie in a corner in a shelf, definitely. Like stuff like that. But if they were to have a character called Insim, it would just be like, people would be like, they wouldn't get it because they don't know who it is. Oh wait, over here. I think Constance would be perfect movie or show adaptation. Cool, cool. But that said, if they added something like that, a reference to different people, I wouldn't be against it. For me, I would be in the crowd, would be like, yeah! But I'm personally always on the table, like, even if I were to become really popular for something specific, where people are like, yeah, that creator is tied to that game. If someone made a movie, I wouldn't ask them to add me. I wouldn't hint or encourage or anything, because the movie should be about the story of everyone who plays it, not just me for being famous for it, you know? So that's how I'd feel. And I think a lot of creators feel that way. Like, we just happen to be fans of something that people happen to be fan of how we are fans. If that makes sense. Which is a really freaking awesome thing. Okay, what do we actually have more here now? You know what? We should also do this, because this has been waiting for a while. And we should check here. Upgrade. Expansion. 2,500 for the next one. This has been bothering me for a while. There we go. Let's just put that there. Perfect. So we put stuff in there. We're making ore now. Cheese is always... The cheese is already sold out. What the hell, man? Okay, I'm gonna need a shelf of this kind to put the ores on, I guess. Let's go sleep. You think kids would love this game? I think they would. That's one part of the character skins in the game moving forward, though. Yeah, I like when it comes to the game, like they are gonna make customizable things, and I know when I was still a partner with them, they wanted to add my hat to the game, but even then, while that's a cool idea, and I'm like I was still on the notion that I don't feel like that's something I would want, because once again, percentage-wise, very few people would recognize it, and the hat would kind of just be wonky in a way. If the developers, however, would feel like they want a style of hat like that and they would want to use mine, that would have been a whole different discussion. But just being in it for being in it, like, I want to feel like I make sense when I get added something. Which is why I was still a Phasmo partner when they asked for voice recordings, but I didn't provide because I didn't feel it had any value to the atmosphere or universe, and I didn't perceive myself as a voice that feels like a spirit box voice. So a lot of people expressed that they felt like they would have loved to hear my voice in it. It was a huge honor, but personally it still didn't feel like something that fit. So for me, it's like I'd rather be approached by why it fits personally. It doesn't need to be a big reason, but like I want to add your plushie, I want to add a reference to you because it fits my game, and I like you, you know? This is the full game MCO. The developer was even kind enough to give me a key, and I'm giving away 2 keys myself. Or rather, I'm doing 2 giveaways out of my own pocket. Thank you, Barbason. I mean, yeah. And I'm not saying I'm doing it the right way or anything, but it's just like, I've never been a big fan of getting praise, as much as I love giving praise. So, I've been able to appreciate and feel honored when people add me to their games and stuff. This almost looked like a space engine. Oh, it's the Homestone. Wait, what? Who is this? Can I get over there? Oh, the guys are doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you doing though? I feel like in that case it needs someone's voice anyways. It could be a reference, but it's also just them paying you to provide content regardless. Definitely. But it's like, like the reason I like to them like that is just because I'd rather celebrate other people's successes than to try to push myself further, if that makes sense. And I don't think that makes me better or that I'm doing things right. It just feels more natural because I already feel like I have a good life. Why should I ask for more? I just feel greedy if I do. Which is why I'll always accept gifts, but I won't hunt for them. Which is why the past 1.5 years, it felt really good to go to TwitchCon. Come back! Because a humbling amount of people expressed that they felt like I was very inclusive and welcoming, and people felt like I was approachable. And I appreciate that because there's been so many gifts this past 1.5 years. Your friendships, being part of GG Talent, the share that we can do, the things we're able to give to help people. And I'm glad it hasn't changed me into someone unapproachable that seems like I'm full of myself or boastful or anything. And that my attempt to be approachable and open to conversation with anyone is seemingly taken that way by everyone, or most people, if nothing else. Because, and like that felt really reassuring, because I've been given so much. I was like wondering, like, am I giving enough back? There is water in my hat. Actually, there is. Shit. I love that so much. What the hell, man? Thank you, Salworker. Thank you. One of the most down-to-earth streamers I've had the pleasure to watch. Thank you. You can thank my mom. Thank you for the follow. You can thank my mom for that, because I remember I was like 4 years old. My mom helped someone out, and I have shared this story in the past, but some of you may not have heard it. Maybe many of you haven't heard it, but she helped someone out, and it was like quite a bit of helping. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember it was an effort. And then when my mom had helped him, she just wished him well and like said, "Good luck. I hope everything works out." And I just turned to her and I was like, "Why didn't you ask for like them to buy you a game or something?" Because games is everything, you know. As a 4-year-old, I wanted games. I was like, "Why didn't you ask them to buy you a game? Why didn't you ask for anything?" To which she just said, "Being kind and making someone's life better is reward enough in itself." And that just struck with me, that you don't have to get anything in return for helping. And that's just something that has spiraled. And my dad, another thing when I was a kid, he once said that if you're able to protect those who cannot protect themselves, you should. And those two things together has guided me to become the person I am, where I am in a good place. And my personal preference, I don't want to say goal, because then you're hunting for people like, "Are you struggling? Well, come to Octa Hotel and I will make your life better. I'm gonna give you warm bed, good food, and nice clothes. Let's make your life better." Not everyone wants to be chased down like that. Some people do. But like, that's why my preference is, if I can bring everyone up, I will, instead of pushing people down so I can be higher up. You know, why not share the fun? Also, if you have never been here, Sabia's exploring. It might be that we're not meant to be here. Look how far away that guy is. That's actually so badass. Like, I like the mysteries of this. Like, who is that? What is that? Because we've talked with a bunch of things. Dragons and Ents. But this one, he's just walking. Will we see him later? Will he show up, like, in winter or in summer? What is he? Okay, so I think we're outside. Is this a secret? There's one tree over here. There's one specific tree right there. Can we actually get up to that thing? I'm intrigued. Because this seems less worked upon. It's Grorf. I'm going to stay here for the day, but I can't find the pool. Well, the pool is yourself. All you have to do is pee your pants, and now you're in the pool. Please don't pee your pants. Unless, I guess, you have a diaper on, then pee your pants. Yeah, this definitely has to be a place less worked upon. This doesn't have textures. I really want to visit that crystal. It looks cool. Oh, look. So that is a thing to add to it. Okay, this is actually kind of funny that we can go up here. I love this. I think the dev is like, oh, no. There's no invisible wall there. Oh, no. Too late, LTT? Oh, no. I'm sorry I wasn't faster. Also, yo, you're right! It is actually summer. Now that you say it, like, it's 12 days or 11 days per season, so we're actually in summer now. You're right. Did he show up because it's summer then? Okay, let's try and... We don't need to try to get back to the area, but let's just see what's beyond this limit here, and then we'll just teleport back so we can progress the day. But summer may mean new events. But I don't really talk about it very often, and it's because I'm already very satisfied with what we're doing. But in the content creator universe, when people start having over 1,000 viewers, they start being seen more on the bigger scene by companies, which leads to bigger sponsorships, more sponsorships potentially, but at least bigger, and it allows them to do more. So my hope, if that does happen, is that I can create a better program of Octawade where we can help people more efficiently with bigger sums, like people being able to have much bigger debt removed. Like people can reach out and like, you have a $2,000 debt, cool, I'll solve it, you know? Stuff like that are things I would like to look into. Okay, let's actually teleport home. There we go. And get the day started. I will first have to buy furniture. There we go, furniture. And let's see, ore would probably be... Small table? Look at that. That is a small table. If we do that, and then we go produce or weapons, furniture, shuffle. Number refined sun glow. So it would be this one then. Crates with items can be stored in the back. Okay, so it's not for this one. The only place produce. The only place weapons. Okay, so it has to be a thing like that one. God damn it, okay. Furniture. I love that this is called small double shelf. We'll try that. And where did I put my... I didn't put it back in, did I? Didn't I put it on the floor? Did I put it back in? Huh? Fairy cleans up. Oh, right. You're right. The fairy cleans up. It actually does take things that isn't over here and cleans up. Oh my god, dude. The actual value? Holy shit. Okay. This forge is actually insane. We need more forges. What else can we make? Star ore. I need to mine more rocks. Holy shit. Sun glow ore. Let's get more. Hello. Refining up. Let's go. How about some milk? Am I out of milk? I think I might be out of milk. Possibly. Well, in that case, we at least have berries. We're gonna get that one, and that one, and that one. I guess we can actually do this with it. There we go. We just got the game. It looks so nice. Nekasar, it's so good. I'm actually messaging the dev after this because they were kind enough to reach out to me about this game. And just tell them like, holy shit, dude, this game. Like, what the hell? This is over, let's go. Is this a good day? 14. I haven't had a single low roll. Come on. Well. 6. We're getting there. 6 again. 7. Starting to have bad days ahead of us. Let's go. They said excitedly. Let's get some apples. Apples. Nice shield! Almost looks a little bit like Link. With the Hylian shield. Oh. Literally rocks right outside. You started, let's go! I love that the game literally just has a quick little tutorial on the first day, and then it's like, have fun! Those look different. Hello, Bia Raider. How are you doing? Yo, these are new! Hey, Buster. So, there are new seasonal berries that are specifically growing because it's summer. We're gonna have to explore more on the map and see if there's any other, like, seasonal stuff that we missed. Oh, wait, I didn't talk with with the turtle yet. Let's actually do that real quick. You guys wait for me. Let's run. Get the itinerary for Lone Star Jones. Glad to hear that. It's a great game. I'm anybody. I'm gonna get your butt cake and break stuff a lot still. Well, that's part of the fun, right? So this is where we have the night blush berries. That's good to remember. Imagine if those mines is open. Hello, Caducia. How are you doing today? Are we to get ready for the day? Kuro, take care. Take care, you too. Hello, buddy. Greetings, rare wolf Thor. comes sharp and clear today. 12 warriors, each carrying their own storm, sought to destroy or claim it. But the blades showed themselves flawed, frightened human. Only one walked away, untouched by power, but change. Thank you for letting the truth pass through you. Thank you. Let's go back home. Big turtle dragon. The turtle actually has a relative that sometimes shows out on the coast. Oh, shows up on the coast. It's pretty badass. Like, the giant, I mean, the turtle on the coast is actually so big that turtle you saw is basically just the size of its head. You love that? Me too. It's insane. I've also seen dragons and so many other things. It's glorious. Okay, so I'm starting to see the need of yet a second fairy. First thing is first though here, I'm noticing we're running short on these. There you go. And I also think the thing with having more cashiers will probably attract more customers too, because they can check out faster and have more space to put the wares down on, in comparison to being too full to put it on this desk here. You got Alpha Torterra, exactly. 24, 28, 24. Oh no, we're already out of gold bars. Shit, that was fast. But at least I can step on my production because I can buy more furnaces now. Let's go. Hello. How can one person make a game like this? This is insane. You took the last one and that's all you took. See you later, Stars of Fire. Good luck with the trip home. I'm actually impressed how little I've been coughing today. And at the beginning of the stream, I definitely felt sicker. Hello. The druid sneezing turtle never ending story. That sounds both familiar and completely not familiar at the same time. Kind of weird they don't label your pots. That's the thing, like one thing I'd like to see. And I'm gonna ask the dev if that's on the roadmap. Add a small picture of the item you put in so you can see what you're brewing, because it allows you to feel more structured about things. But yeah, this is not the last time we play this game. It's definitely gonna come back on stream sometimes, because it's just so relaxing. Kind of fits the whole like lo-fi aspect I want to touch on sometimes, where we just dial one step back and we just relax. We just vibe, we hang out, we vibe. Maybe add wall shelves so you can go up with the pots and furnaces. Yeah, that's a possibility. Okay, so currently we are up to 2,000. 2,500 is where we can upgrade the size to the next size, I think it was. Oops. I think that's what we need for that. Nobody. Demons Carol, I feel pretty good today actually, less sick. I have been full of painkillers today, but I feel much better than yesterday. Not entirely certain if I can participate tomorrow. I'll still need to go through the evening entirely to see how that feels. Because streaming an evening is a whole different thing than just relaxing an evening. So, might be able to do a long stream tomorrow where we're teaming up with Insum and the gang to play some Repo and the Company. That would be fun, but we'll have to see. Health first. So I want to say 60% chance. Like it was 30% when we started and 60, but I'm gonna keep it at 50. Just because like 50-50 feels a bit more like less disappointing if I can't do it. So like for a personal reason, say 50-50. You know what? We did just find these summer berries that have shown up. Let's pick up a few more before we start the next day. And then put them in for sale. Am I lacing my products with steroids? No. The steroids grow naturally in this world. Everyone in this world has had a very muscular mommy and daddy. What if these people are the lazy ones? And the ones that are truly muscular are like freaking insane, man. You know? You know? You know? Sulberry. So this one is a new seasonal product, which means that you will want to stock up on some stuff enough that you can last through the seasons where they don't grow. Or even just like be ready that some shelves will need to be reorganized to have the seasonal fruit instead of the current. Oh, actually, that is such a satisfying aspect that I had. Ooh. Also. You want them to last longer? You mean like turn them into yam? You've already paid the bills. Hi. They put different berries in one yam? Good question. Hi. Oh, he's back! Let's go! I was looking forward to seeing this guy again. Hello, buddy. What are you doing? I'll be doing good. Good day to you, bright-hearted shopkeeper. Your laughter tickles my bark. I recall the Sunfield Plateau, the golden sea where sky goats leap for fun and the grass sways like it's listening to a joke. Even the rocks seem to smile beneath the sun's warm hand. I danced once there, yes, danced. Go gently, little one, wrapped your shadow in leaf and bark, so even in darkness the forest will know you. Hi. Let's go. Okay, let's go say hi to the turtle real quick. We got these on the way and a little bit of milk. Oh, there we go. Guess there's some cows just below the hill here. Charge! There we go. That might mean we might get to see the dragon again soon. Yum. Okay, Velvetite Berry is something I apparently don't have either. We'll stock these up on the shelves too. Let's go. Because we just picked these up for the first time. Holy shit. 2 centimeter difference in the feet, Buttercup. Interesting. My ankles are also broken, tilting towards each other, and I lack the regular feet feature work on this side of my face of the entire foot. They're supposed to go towards each other instead of straight forward. Special shoes are now applied for. I mean, I get the in having the issues, but isn't it great at least that you're getting special shoes though? That's great, right? Because those will hopefully help you feel better. So on everything else, but yay for the shoes? Question mark? I just want to make sure that, like, no, like, if you feel like that's a good thing or not. We can get proper help. Let's go! I'm sorry to hear about all the other issues, but at least you get something that will help you feel better, and that at least is super good. Glad to hear that part. No, but otherwise, good day. Beyond that. Okay, night blush berries. These were growing over there before. Interesting. Do you blame your mother for using leftover Legos when she made me? I love that. That's what happens, man. That's what happens. Yo, will his tree on his back look different through the seasons? I never thought about that. That makes sense. What if it's actually like withered during winter or autumn? Now I'm actually curious about that. Holy shit. More I've ever doing was one not by source but by mass. We already heard this one. He has so many different stories though. Is that at least like 10 different messages, I feel like? Or 10 different things to tell you, which resulted in multiple messages. So pick up these and then head back. Made of Lego, then the experience of stepping on Lego is going to be different. You just grow as a person. Literally. Anyone else? Yeah, I think so too. Okay, let's open this door. Pick up some of these. Oh, and I think the fairy here has also restocked this, hasn't he? Let's go. Nice. So let's just open that. Is it gonna be a good day? 60. Nice. Clickety, clickety, clickety. And then we'll go and grab berries. We had the night blush berry, velvet night berry. I want to try this one out. Oh, ba la 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 la. You know what? Before anyone buys you, I just wanna make sure we actually get the right value. Holy, look at that. Okay, so let's start putting in some of the Emberberry, Bloodberry, and Azurberry into these. Hello, Kazuya. Bills, we'll check afterwards. I think we paid the bills yesterday, but let's still check them, like, if you have any bills today to pay. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, da-dum, dum, dum. I guess I can also say, but also ask if someone wants to express, like if nobody currently watching hasn't already said so, doesn't have any new feedback, you don't have to worry about saying anything, but if any of you have perceived that the quality is a little bit higher today, feel free to say so, because I've tried a new stream setting that may have resulted in improved. No, wait, this is not what I wanted. No, actually, milk is what I wanted. To make the cheese. Yeah. There we go. So I altered some settings, and it may have resulted in a crisper stream during gameplay, specifically. So if you've felt like it declined in quality, you can also say that, of course. But if you feel like it's gone up, then it makes sense with the settings I managed to alter. She almost looks a little bit like a more red-haired version of Triss from The Witcher. What the frick? Yeah, that's creepy. It do likes crisper. Let's go. I might then should make it even crisper beyond that too. Possibly. We'll have to see about that. But at least it's a good step in the right direction. Fifth Element lady. Yo, yeah. All right, the bills. Bills. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Now, if we just get like 200 more, we can actually upgrade the store. Oops. You have the same hair and same clothing, but different pants. Psychedelic. Oh, yes! It would be nice to know if like the shop level has anything specific happening when you level them up. If they might unlock an event or something. Because right now I don't know if it, like there's a specific. Wait. Actually, no, never mind. These things, for example, we just got this one. Cashier. You know what? I need to see Rocco. How do you look, Rocco? Oh, he's literally a rock! Oh my god, he's just a rock that sells stuff! Oh, dude. Where did I put you, man? Let's just put you here, I guess. Literally just a rock. Oh my god, that might be the best thing I've ever seen. A literal rock is selling stuff. What's your name? Rocco! Oh shit, man. Until Elmo. Isn't that the thing where there's a girl who has a rock that she calls Rocco, and he gets absolutely, like, insanely upset about how she thinks, like, Rocco is real? It's like, but it's just a rock! Because I remember seeing something like that. This new shopkeeper is going to be Boulder? I think so. Is Zoe and Elmo on Sesame Street? Yeah, I remember seeing some clip of it. It was hilarious. He just lost his shit about the rock. The store blew up in popularity. Look at our new employee. His name is Rocco. I wonder what this paper is about because it's different from our thing. God, I freaking love this. Oh, we haven't put anything in that. I think it doesn't matter if we do it late. But let's make more of these. Sunglow ore. There we go. Okay, we're out of cheese. That makes sense. Potion of stamina. We haven't had that in a while, so let's actually buy that. What's this looking? Potion. We're out of that. No, we didn't need that. Never mind. Let's put all this in. There seems to be a little bit of need of optimization for the items and everything that's in the game. But this is early access, so optimization, and like even when I lose a little bit of frames, it's not that severe and that long. Oh my god. Hello. We're not just having cookies with Rocco. Like, can I hire someone that's zoned all the time? I'm very open-minded. Of course I would hire the Dutch. Oh, shit. So how's the weapon shelves looking? We're running short on swords actually. That I just checked. There we go, and there we go. And let's do one more of those. Yeah. The only things I see is like some minor frame rate like loss at shorter intervals, sporadically it seems. So for everything that's in the game, solo developer and everything, I'm incredibly impressed with everything in this game. 689. $11.29. Me money. Teddy's camera was $8.65. Holy shit. Okay, that seems like. Oh, we have a goat coming in. Let's go. Don't ride our customers, please, sir. Show some damn respect, man. I'm sorry, goat. That's not okay. Also, I call you goat, and like it's like calling him human. Hi, human. Hi, goat. I'm being disrespectful too, man. Oh, we almost leveled him up. Let's go. $9.49. Do 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 do. $7.18. Donk. Have you fed the ninja bunny a carrot? I am not. I could actually try. Hey, ninja bunny. Do you just want to talk? The goat is the goat. That's actually smart. El Syrian. Thank you so much for the 7 months and another $1 to charity. Look at that moon. Beautiful. This game is stunning. Nope, he did not care. Awoo! So the main negative review I actually saw, hi, is a person said that the game crashed for them and there's only a save when you go to bed. How the save function in that case might be good, but I feel like the game is pretty goddamn stable, so it's unfortunately the circumstance that their computer might not have been as stable as the game. Hello. Hi. Can I get to you? It doesn't seem like it. Unicorn? Where was the unicorn? Here it is. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Luna side shard. Luna is another word for moon, I believe. So like a moon shard? Cool. God, I'm so intrigued. The fact that we have new berries already and that big giant rock guy that walked. What will we see in this new season? Which reminds me also, we should check about upgrading our store already here. Let's see here. This one. Upgrade. Expansion. Boom. Oh wait, he probably put it in here, didn't he? There it is. Nice. We'll put more stuff over there as soon enough. Then again, actually, let's do this at once. Because then we can do this. Put that there. Put this there. We move that one here. Move. Move. Then we grab Rocco. There we go. Those glowing eyes, man. Door is still not red. Oh, shit, you're right. I was like, what do you mean the door is not red? It's never been... Oh, right. Sweet. Mr. Arthur, that's amazing. Yeah, we saw, like, we can hire another person. Oh, that reminds me, we need to check another thing on the next day. Let's go and save. I just gotta check what the next name is on the next employees. Oops. So we have Ward and Hopper. I bet one of them is a frog. Then we have a Water Wisp, Air Wisp, and Fire Wisp. Those, I imagine, are more like color-based. So that's gonna be the main difference. We still need to buy a bunch more of the things we can sell. I haven't done a lot of that. I'm gonna throw a quick glance around to see if you see. Oh my god! Hello! Can I get up there? Wow. Holy. You paint outside? Maybe? I don't know. Need to get up here. You know what? That's a big maybe customer. Imagine if you could actually go up and sell stuff to those big ones. They can't make it into the store. You know what? That's not dilly dally. They dilly dally diddly do. I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna grab a crab. Come on. Come on. You got this. Come on. Get up there without the crab glitch. Okay. How do I get up there? Do I have to go around that way, or do I go around this way? Right! I think I mentioned that earlier today, Katie Cat. Because we might have to swim around, because I don't see entirely. Like, we have this path over here, I guess. Actually, I think we might have to go that way. Yeah. Let's walk around. Come on, let's grab work. I think the right the right quotation marks way is to go this way. So then we walk up here, and then we just walk along the ledge instead of walking up that way. Triangle. And that flying island is back. Holy shit. I bet you there will be some point where you can actually buy a thing that lets you fly, and you can actually fly up to it. Oh, right, this way. Yo, look at this! Oh golly, oh gosh. Oh golly, oh gosh. Hey buddy! You still want to talk, man? Hi. Ruby, you keep your shop warm, shopkeeper. That reminds me of a time I nearly lost my own flame. It was a winter so long and cruel, it nearly smothered me. The world turned white, and even my breath felt thin and slow. I searched for heat, for light, but found nothing. Then a child, no older than a hatchling, stepped through the snow and placed a single candle beside me. She didn't speak, she didn't run to the little flame. One moment. Sorry, I used music off. The little flame reminded me of who I was. Thank you for letting me speak it aloud. The fire never left me. With a simmer of crimson flame, Ruby the red dragon bestows her blessing upon your shrine. Ruby the red dragon. Cool. And dehydrate. So, for those of you that haven't heard, we're giving away 2 copies of this game. And because I'm actually a little bit sick, I'm going to be careful with going overtime. So going an extra day, we'd probably go overtime. So I'm going to be careful and call it a day there. And it saves when we sleep. So I think this would be a good place to stop. I wonder if you'll be able to add extra buildings with extra functionality in the game, like long term. To like unlock more buildings. Like because you have animals, so like a building that has cows in it, so you don't have to go out and farm them. Like you can herd the cows back to your building. One moment. Also feels like my cough medicine is starting to like leave my system, so I'm being a bit more coffee. Yeah, so basically a barn. I need water before we do anything else. So like I said, we're giving away 2 copies of this game. If you're a follower and you type travel, you have a chance to win. We'll definitely play this game more than today. Not necessarily tomorrow, but definitely again. So I'll be right back in just 10 seconds. Just need water. Oh. Okay, that's better. Whew. Anyway. So let's go here. Quit to main menu first. There's another see here. Teddy Bear Games. Look at all this. Beautiful. Anyway, Teddy's Haven, a fantasy-inspired shop simulator, is the name of the game. If you watched on Arctitude, by the way, thank you so much for watching over there. And maybe I'll see you in the next stream. Bye, Arctitude. Bye-bye. Bye.